I would prefer to use mine
Oh.
too, but
So if I have digital dice on it, it does read the rolls, but if I don't, it doesn't. What?
that's weird. Like I said, something borked it, and hopefully they'll fix it soon.
Might depend on what web browser you're using. Who fucking knows?
Good old Firefox.
Same with me.
Oh, see, so it does. Now I turned it off. It does read the What the?
You literally all you have to do is just turn stuff off and back on again. It's basic IT
Literally,
troubleshooting.
literally, dude.
That's all
Literally.
I did. Is I went
Yeah.
in and I turned digital dice off, refreshed, turned it back on, and set it to always send to roll 20, and it works.
Yeah. So the only thing I can't do if digital dice is not on is the custom rolls, but I can do that in roll 20.
Yes.
All right, so looks like
I am happy to see that my character wasn't one who perished.
Ha.
I'm interested to
Nobody
know what
has
happened
died.
to the hamburger.
Not dead yet. Just unconscious.
Roger is not going to be here for the first hour. And is anyone willing to play Bartholomew for this session? If not, that's fine.
Have the wizard get kidnapped?
Ice KB, either of you want to play him?
No, if he's a wizard, especially no. I'm just not competent enough for full caster like that yet. Still like
That's
iffy
fine.
with my cleric spells.
I know you have an issue with Ranger, and you don't get anyway. So Ice, no.
No.
All right, solo, Dan.
He should get kidnapped.
I'm gonna go with kidnapped. I struggle enough playing my own character in the first place, so
And I should force Zarius to play his character just for the lulls.
Balls.
Since,
Does he have access to Fireball?
yeah, actually.
All right, I'll play him.
It almost killed me.
I was gonna
God,
say
I
I should
don't
make.
know why my PTSD is
How you doing, Marv?
intensifying.
no, he
no.
did not
What
almost
happened
kill
to
you.
the last character I had Fireball access to?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
No,
Yes, right? Didn't it hit 3 of us?
It
I
did.
was unconscious. It was like a failed death save for me immediately.
No, the last character that I had Fireball with was in Dan's campaign, and I killed 7 civilians.
Yep, and Parkless never
yeah.
forgave him.
Slaves. They weren't really civilians. They didn't have any
They
rights.
were slaves, and Parkless never forgave you.
It's still so much better than what I remember from AD&D because you could critically fail
Mhm.
any spell, and there's a chance. Like if you're standing in the middle of your teammates and cast Fireball and you critically failed, you just end up blowing yourself and everyone else up. It's honestly
Hey,
complicated.
Percy, how's your death saves looking?
I'm stable.
He
I
got
got
stabled
three
by
successes.
Roger.
Perfect. So, who, oh wait, we got to do the thing, don't we? Right, don't we?
Last time on Parkless D&D.
Who wants to tell me what happened?
We fucked up. There you go.
You could say that.
They let the
no,
artificer outside.
We definitely should say that.
Yeah, and I think it was it Meepo that took that crown?
No, it was
No.
Bartholomew.
What the hell?
Okay, Bartholomew.
So-
Okay, yeah.
So what happened was they were trying to see how they would get Nanta out, and then they turned on the corridor, and then all of a sudden, a lady appeared. I think it was between Roger and Meepo. No, wait, Meepo was way ahead. I don't remember who was the second person. I know it was Roger and someone else. I think Bartholomew. So Roger, being very aggro, tried to forcefully restrain said woman. She didn't put didn't put a fight. She
I love
did
little
order
kittens.
her companion to not smack Roger behind his head and knock him unconscious. Totally could have done it. Then after that, they got to know each other. Roger still curious, probed her mind, then got smacked out of it by a lich. Then proceeded down the corridor to the left, away from the mirror that trapped a cow. They proceeded into a room, leaving said woman outside the room with her robotic companion. Then a serpentine wizard took something he should have taken, triggered a trap, nearly killed the entire party. That's pretty much it.
Anyone have anything else to add?
I'm trying to think. I don't know if we ever knew exactly what those things were that we fought, but they were A nightmare. Good God.
Ghostly
Some-
thingies.
It was
That's
some
great.
aura they had or something. Everyone was taking, like, making wisdom saves, taking 5 damage a turn.
Technically 10.
I feel we
Oh,
can
yeah.
summarize that all up by just saying we fucked up.
Yeah, we got messed up pretty bad.
The serpent fucked up.
No, I told him
Everyone-
that it wasn't magical, and then he's like, free! And yeah, that was sick.
Like, you
pretty
know,
sure-
it's
okay.
funny because Dantes did tell him once upon a time. Remember, things here don't necessarily need to be magical to be trapped.
If anybody is proficient in religion, they can give me a religion check.
I am. I'm pretty sure, but I'm unconscious, so no.
I mean, I have a dot for it, not a circle dot, but a dot.
Also, I would if I can't open the door every 6 seconds,
I'll
I'll
be
be
right back,
healing
guys.
myself. Cause this spell ain't going to be wasted.
Pretty sure everyone in this room is pretty low HP as well. if I'm not
Well, I can't get
mistaken.
into the room now, can
He
I?
doesn't know that. He's not in the room.
That's true.
Yeah.
And I threw out a religion anyways, Park, even though I'm unconscious, so I don't know how much good that's gonna do.
Yeah, John, if you have a dot, that means you're proficient.
Hey.
Is John in the room? Cause didn't John get kidnapped?
Oh yeah, John did get kidnapped. Never mind. Sorry,
Yes.
John.
It's okay.
Percival, before you went unconscious, you do know those were called Bodaks. They are henchmen of Orcus, who is one of the most revered and feared demons in the city of Brass.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know?
That's about all you know from that, and too bad you're unconscious. Zular went or Zarius went AFK. All right, which is unfortunate.
You roll for how long I'm unconscious already?
Well, do you have a hit point?
No, I'm at 0 and stable.
So you're
Roger
unconscious.
uses- Isn't there like a time limit to when I wake up?
Debatable.
Or-
Debatable. Depends on
Okay.
depends on the DM. You know.
Fair enough.
You
but-
presume that the DM wants you to wake up.
Yeah, no,
Well, you don't realize
that was a good lead.
there's been poisonous gas leaching in, and we're still just gonna die in 3 minutes anyway.
Um. Um. John,
Yes,
do you want heads to be inside or tails to be inside?
Sounds like my choices are inside or inside. It's like cake or death.
Yeah, but it's heads or tails.
Well, it's either inside or outside. I just want to know if you want heads to be inside or tails to be inside.
Choose your doom.
I'll choose tails to be inside.
Tails. All right. Somebody roll me a d2.
I'll roll it because I'm outside.
Sure. So tails is inside?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 is heads, 2 is tails.
I'm
You're inside.
Whatever that means.
I'm inside.
All right. Oh, well, that's no fun. Well, you did manage to take care of that. Good thing you didn't find the other thing. Do know that I want to borrow this one, but you can have these back. I'm finished. For now, of course. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet. Maybe we'll meet soon. Maybe you'll die here. I'm fine either way. I can have fun with you even if you're alive or dead. Goodbye for now. Good luck. Roger chimes in. Look around, see if anybody disappeared. Repo? Orvex? Where's Bartholomew?
I like step past. And I look down the hall. Wasn't he like right there? thought he was like right there.
Uh,
I'll walk back this way.
yeah, I don't know if
Oh. Hi. Guys, John's here. Welcome back.
Oh. Hi, Meepo. Where did I move?
To you, probably no.
Yep, 1 second you're with your group in a hallway. The next second you're with Meepo in a different hallway.
Park.
Yes.
I know my character still has his coin on that emits light.
You
for the
can
record.
remove it.
No, I'm just saying that I'm getting a weird visual effect. So like that is seen. This is like all shadow.
That's not
That is-
weird. That's blocked off. You see what you can see.
Okay. Even with
That's
the
line
coin
of
on
sight
me
for you.
that emits light.
It's a wall, man.
That is
Live's like
that is a 10-foot by 5-foot stone wall. Yeah.
Okay.
The room is sectioned off into a B shape or a number 8
Okay.
that then snakes out. Yeah, no, you're seeing exactly what you need to see. Don't worry.
Okay.
I like step back so you can come into the room. I like wave you in. So John's back. Roger. No, yeah, he's here. So I can't seem to find Bartholomew though. So maybe they took him.
Well, Percival's still unconscious, but he's stable.
Can I do
I-
something while they're inside?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, so I want to try to open the door by putting my hand there again. And every 6 seconds that I'm not inside the room, I'm healing myself with my spell. That's still going on for 8 more turns.
What spell is it?
It was. Wait, that's the wrong tab.
What, Aura
Spells.
Vitality?
I believe so, yes.
That's
Isn't
so good. I didn't even know that existed when I made my cleric. I would have put that. I'm gonna
Wait,
honestly
I
switch
didn't
out
want
for
to
that.
cast it, but there you go.
So good. It's one of the better heals.
I
in
want
the
to
game.
link it. Where's the linking?
VTT?
Yeah, there's a button just displaying VTT on it. So
Yeah. I don't have my glasses on, so bit blind.
That's a 3rd level spell?
Yes.
So
That's
good.
stupid.
Or a
I-
30-foot.
Yes.
I
Wow,
think
that
it's
is-
Unearthed Arcana, isn't it?
Wow, that is a good spell.
That's
think
so much
so.
better than Spirit of Healing.
Well, actually, no,
I
it's
know,
not
I
Unearth
didn't-
Arcana. It's actually out.
I didn't know it existed, and I made this character. I would have added it to. Really good heal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's fine.
2d6 every 6 seconds for 60 seconds. So
As a bonus
2d6?
action.
That
2d6.
was
Yeah.
Wow,
It's stupid.
Mhm.
it's stupid good.
I want to
Yeah,
know.
I
I
know,
wonder
heals
if I can
quick
get that on
7.
my druid. That'd make my druid really good.
oh, crap. Sorry to like cut in. Did you ever find out the question you asked me about with before when we were talking about the extra material or the additional material?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Additional content. Huh.
Sounds like Solo's talking about some DLC.
Right.
Yeah, so I will put my hand on the door, see if it opens.
Oh, no,
as
I
Roger
haven't.
said.
Like, I mean... Anyway. Okay, yeah, it has no connection. Sorry, you touch the door and nothing happens. But you can
Okay.
keep rolling for your healing.
Alright. I'll just keep
'Cause
on
it's-
rolling.
It's only a minute.
Yeah, so I have 7 more rolls to go. Don't mind me, you guys can continue while I heal myself.
I got a lot of plans for being here unconscious.
I'll say, Meepo, you said I'm back, so I went somewhere.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. We haven't seen you since I don't know how long. Time goes in this place. I don't know. We've walked down some hallways and done some things, and things have happened.
We seem to have a new companion.
Oh, wow. I thought you were here for. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I don't remember time anymore. This person on the ground unconscious is Percival. He's a great person. I like brush off the char marks off of him.
Beard
don't
has, like,
know
a
what happened
fringe
to
and
him.
shit.
No, I've met
There's kind-
Percival.
I just kind of
Oh.
groan.
Then who's the new companion?
But that's above board. Sorry.
That's why.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah. There was confusion about.
Metagamer.
I tried to put him on the right path, and he took a shot at it, but he took a shot the wrong direction.
Mm-hmm.
He's blind, man. He can't see in the dark.
I have a coin on me that emits light.
Did you put that coin on you?
You know, shot in the dark.
No, Percival did.
Well, how long ago was that? So, and also he's unconscious. Isn't that concentration?
Oh,
Light?
Light
No.
is not. No, light
Yeah.
is.
Really?
Roger,
cantrip.
it's a cantrip. It never ends until it's cast again or the object is destroyed.
Well then.
Light cantrip's dumb. Roger is actually going to put his hand on Percival and say a command word to expend one of the uses of his Ring of Spell Storing and heal him.
But he had a heal on there?
He did. I don't think he remembered that he did. Good thing the
thought he had-
DM goes through inventories.
I
don't
thought
think
he
he
had.
remembered he did
I thought it
either.
was shield counterspell.
No, I thought I remember the last time. we
Let me
swapped.
look at his inventory, see if he wrote it something down, because he has it notated that it's cure wounds, and
He might have
counter
traded it, and I
spell,
just
I think.
forgot.
Is it? Someone told me the other day that you can't put
Cure wounds,
I
cure
mean,
wounds,
I read spell
counterspell.
storage too. You can't put
Hmm.
concentration spells on a ring of spell storage. Is this true?
I'd have to reread, but I believe you absolutely can.
I thought because I'm pretty sure we had that discussion when I selected it.
Yeah,
You probably just concentrate on the spell emitting from your ring. Imagine that's how you would put it.
All right, what is Zarius's ability? Zarius is +4. So why does it say D6? Oh, that's why. Okay. So 1d8 +4. Percival, you are healed for 9.
Hooray!
And I'm going to remove a charge of that. 1, 1, 3. Spell level. And he can hate me when he comes back, but I figured that's the best course of action.
So how do I get myself out of the death save state on?
Give
Yeah,
yourself
dude.
3 successes, I think.
I have 3
Yes.
successes.
It just stays there until you gain 1 HP.
Yeah,
Did-
do I just do that under
Did you
healing?
heal yourself? 9?
Oh, apply changes. Apply change. My bad. I'm just blind. That's the problem here. Okay, Percival stumbles to his feet, gasps for air, kind of wildly looks around the room. Are they gone?
Yes. Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. That was a close one. Oh, John's back.
So who in this room is below half HP?
Roger raises his hand. Roger's looking pretty bad.
I kind of like teeter my hand. I'm like, eh. Like, Meepo's hurt, but not like that much.
Well,
I'm
put every-
37 out of 60. I'm barely away from half.
Roger
so-
is looking barely conscious.
Okay, because I can do I can do prayer healing that'll basically get I have 45 to distribute, but it can't go past half HP. But I think between let's
Look,
do that. So I'm going
Look,
to
if Roger is almost unconscious, I'm going to offer Roger up the healing entirely.
Well, I got prayer healing can only heal up to half HP, but then I got something on top of that. So let's do that first. I think it's Yeah, Park, I'm going to Channel Divinity and Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you can restore 45 HP. Choose any creature within 30 feet of you. Divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half of its hit point maximum. You can't use this feature on Undead or Construct. So let's go. I mean, Roger's max HP has got to be pretty high, right? Oh god, yeah.
Might take all of it.
Yeah.
You would have 3 left out of the 45.
Okay. Let's do that, and then I'll just hit myself with the remaining 3.
So you'll give him 42. Yeah.
Yes.
And that'll put him at half.
That'll put me at 12, and then let's do.
Yeah, no, he was at 4.
Yeah, I
Oh,
remember it's getting pretty
gosh.
bad there for a little bit.
I think that's the lowest
let's-
he's ever been.
I'm
No,
going-
actually, he's hit 0 before.
Yep.
It was when Nanter was left at 1 and he was left at 0. And it was the fight where both warriors blew everything.
Yep.
Was he
Yeah,
there for the
no.
rune explosion? Did he survive that?
I think it was that fight.
The rune explosion wasn't a fight. It was just a rune that we just.
I think
No,
he
no,
was
no.
there for that. Yeah.
Right, then I'm
I'm
going
thinking about the
to,
Naga assault.
Mhm.
I'm going to begin channeling Prayer of Healing. Here, I'll throw it up there for you.
Well, that doesn't tell me anything. That just gives me the total.
Display in BTT.
Thank
There
you.
we go. I'm going to cast that at how many third level slots do I have? 2 left. I need a lot of HP.
That's why I figured Roger would use the healing spell on the cleric.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, good. It's a regular. Yeah, I'm gonna upcast that to 4th level.
Okay.
So it'll be 48 healing for basically everyone in the room with me.
Everyone you can see.
Yes. So stay in my line of sight, children. I guess I'm just kind of like deep in meditative prayer for 10 minutes as I cast this.
Yeah, this will take 10 minutes. Xana, your shit's done.
I'll just bang on the door, see if they fucking listen to banging on the door.
Let me.
Can I?
Do I notice Mr. Zarius appear?
Oh yeah, no, you see him. Like, cause you can see in the dark, right? Or you have your light.
I have my light.
Yeah, yeah. No, you can see him.
I turn around and I'm like, who are you?
Oh, God.
Zarius, who are you?
He's deafened that in Discord.
He's not back.
That's why I said Zarius, who are you? Hello, Xana. You asked a question and answered and asked another question.
Okay, sorry, I totally misunderstood. That was Zarius speaking.
Yes.
Well, I'm
Last
asking, who are
chance.
you?
And he pulls out his sword and points it at you. Who are you?
Slow down. I'm with this group of crazy people, and I came out of
Oh,
a wall.
puts his sword away. Where are they?
Through that door. Door won't open. They triggered a trap. Something cold and painful.
Another one?
Wait. You mean this is not the first time?
No, it's like the 4th.
Do you know the human, the really paranoid one? That ring a bell? I think Roger was his name. He told me
Oh,
to
yeah.
stay out here.
Okay.
He didn't trust me enough. And now look, they're trapped inside. I don't feel the cold anymore. Guess that's good. Eh. Guess we just wait. What's your name, by the way? Name's Zana.
Again, Zarius.
Oh. Sorry, I was focused
Not
on
listening. Yeah.
my robot.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Just quietly stare.
He just stares at. Why are you here?
Well, I came out the walls. Apparently I've been here 200 years, stuck in those walls.
That checks out.
What about you?
Are you here to help us with the curse?
Well, I don't have any other choice. I can't go back home. So,
I didn't
I
hear a
guess you can say
yes.
I am here to help.
Good. Either help us or get out of our way, or I'll have to kill you.
Okay, then. Good to know. He just continues repairing Valdo.
All right, we'll move back inside. We'll say 10 minutes pass, unless anybody else is doing anything during those 10 minutes.
I was gonna ask if I heard Xana slamming on the door.
Oh, passive perception 15, stone chamber, nothing in it, dusty. How strong are you, Xana?
I have a 12.
How were you trying really hard to beat on the door? Or are you just being like a?
Yeah, I was banging on the door.
Give me a strength check. Because 12. I'm gonna say no. It's pretty weak. It's a
So,
solid.
no.
It's a solid stone. It's hard to get sound through that. Nah.
So why is everyone in the party so beat up? What did I miss?
If you look at Orvex's feet, and I think around right, where's the second one?
Didn't it die like over here somewhere? I thought.
I think so. Up in that hallway, yeah.
Maybe I deleted it. Oh well.
Also, Park, I'll use the last 2 repairs from the bot to repair itself.
Okay. If you look at Orvex's feet and you see that
Oh my.
as he kind of moves over. Roger, I used a charge on your Ring of Spellstorian to use a Cure Wounds to bring Percival back. He then used his Channel Divinity, and you are now at 46.
Oh, thank you.
And he is currently in a 10-minute cast of a Prayer of Healing.
Where we are supposed to stay within his sight and not.
John is back. You haven't found Bartholomew. The voice said, I am done with these, but I will be taking this one.
Okay.
And I've been...
Roger would have mentioned that the other person missing was Zarius.
Oh yeah, I
that
forgot to...
I didn't say that. We would have had to do because Roger's been keeping close attention to who's in the party, who's not in the party.
Yes. I forgot to bring that up.
So Roger would have mentioned Zarius is somewhere here, and we have to go find him. He's probably on the upper floor, because I actually forgot where he was taken.
Well, Zarius or Froglin.
Zarius was actually taken on the stairs coming down to this floor.
Oh, right, that's fair. I'll be honest, Roger never brings up Froglin anymore.
Like, after, like, the third floor, he just stopped bringing it up.
I did.
I mean, there's still
Roger
a potential
did say
that
Froglin, but he just stopped.
Yeah.
there is still a potential that Froglin could return.
Well, there goes
Andrew
Zarius.
too.
Well, he was here for half an hour. New record.
Nanter's in a mirror.
Yes.
Technically,
Yeah,
nobody
mentioned
knows where
he's-
Nanter is.
Did he mention he's done for the night, or?
No, he just said that the kid dropped something, so he's dealing with that. He said he should be back.
Okay.
So he hasn't messaged me saying he's done for the night,
Gotcha.
as he just sent me a message.
Saying he's done for the night.
Okay. Before I say something, since we're trying to determine the fate of Zarius IRL, does anyone actively watch Doctor Who and miss tonight's episode?
I haven't watched Doctor Who.
I do not.
Okay. Then nobody will care about this spoiler warning. So, spoiler warning for Doctor Who fans in Park's chat. Hold on, give people time to mute it. Okay, there we go. Female doctor's done and Tennant's coming back. So that's awesome.
Yay!
So that's awesome.
All right, Zarius is done for the night. So, retcon Xana, that didn't happen.
All right, Jesus.
Oh
Just
my
focuses on
dearie me.
healing herself
I
and
actually
then
need this one again.
just repairing Valdo's damage as much as she can.
Oh
my,
fuck off, human. Yeah.
And then she'll just have Valdo smack the wall repeatedly in a rhythmic pattern. See if they
Mrs.
notice.
Needs to come back to the tea party.
Let me. Why is there a Bodak in my face?
Bodak.
Because I shared it with the peoples. Why were you not looking at Roll20?
Is
'Cause
Orvex over there?
I was looking at my character sheet.
Sorry, is Orvex over there on purpose?
Yeah, that's where he was.
Is this a okay determined location?
He's right here.
I see him. But is that like... Because I know he's about to Prayer of Healing, and that's an area, so... I was wondering if that was on
Yeah.
purpose.
No, it's fine. He can be seen.
And
Anything else happening in these 10 minutes?
why is Xana not here?
Xana was never in there?
The doors
Oh.
are still... This door's still
God.
closed?
Xana's still outside. I'm gonna try to message Xana.
Boom. Boom.
Give me a strength for Voldo. Is it Voldo?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Crazy,
It's like,
weird, drunken Street Fighter. Yeah.
I'm catching up on half an hour
Tekken.
conversation. I don't know what has been reminded and what has not been reminded. So
Where's... So he says strength check, correct?
Ye-
Slightly stronger than myself. Oh, there we go.
Meepo, give me a perception. Roger hears it. But if I want Meepo, give me a perception.
hold on, I need to see if I have a last.
I am deaf.
Oh, it didn't come through.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. So round counts
Well-
are over. Okay.
Naturally, I got my perception of
6.
+5. I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
So, nat
Yeah.
1.
So I hear the thumbs.
Roger and Percival, you hear a faint metal on stone. Dong. Dong.
I just kind
Dong.
of like tilt my head off to the side.
It hears echoing
kind of-
down this
And then
this chamber over here, and from up
Kinda,
here.
like, briefly glance in the direction as I'm in prayer.
Yeah, Roger hears it coming
I
from
said-
down here. Percival hears it coming from up here.
I'll just kind of tilt my head to the side, and it'll just kind of Xana, right? Can I move Percival?
It's best to stay within.
You got about
my
5
sight
minutes.
until the-
He's got about
yeah,
5
let me
minutes.
Finish this before you move.
Are you waiting?
I'm trying to think about how I would act. Hold on.
Dong.
So Park, the thing at
Um,
Orvex's feet, with my religion, would I know what it is?
Yeah, for you it's more of you heard ghost stories and tales from other adventurers in like bars saying that, oh, did you hear about this creature? It has this ridiculously long mouth and it looks like it's in a potato sack, and if it looks at you it eats your soul. And you know, some guy's like, oh, that's just the tale the mother says to their babes to keep them in at night. But it is referred to as a bodak, and because of your living in Boulder's Gate for your entire life, basically, you never thought these were actual things. But
Good.
now,
Good to see Roger run off.
they're-
I'm gonna call to him.
They're
"Hurry
actually
back,
real?
almost ready.
Okay,
thought
I'll
they-
be quick.
I thought
And,
they were children's stories.
I guess I'll also kind of make a passing comment at John saying, "This is a house of nightmares, John." And then
This
I'll
whole-
go to
This
this.
place has been nothing but a house of nightmares.
I can tell you that
Basically.
they're the servants of a powerful demon, probably the most powerful demon in this area.
And now the stuff of my children.
not in this area, in the City of Brass, which is on the fire plane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you knew where the City of Brass was. No, City of Brass is in the plane of fire. the elemental plane of fire.
Okay. Damn.
Wait a second. I
is
have
it-
a city of brass in my sideboard.
Isn't brass
Sacrifice
very
to deal 1
easy-
damage.
Very easy to melt from fire.
It's enchanted brass.
Okay. what was it?
So yeah, I make my way over.
Your
to-
religion isn't good enough to know why it's called the City of Brass, John. Sorry.
No, that was above board kind of thing. I was like, what? Why? Who would build a city out of brass in a place that's with fire? Like brass melts so easy.
Yeah, that's the point, and it's part of the torture of people who live there. Yes.
That place sounds like a
Anyway,
nightmare.
as I was saying there, you're telling me the stuff of children's stories are actually real?
I'm guessing I hear the thumping coming from this door.
Yeah, as you answer John saying that this is a building of nothing but nightmares and tall tales. Yeah, you hear it coming from that door. Percival tries to call out to you to tell you to hold up. It's about 5 minutes. I still need about 5 minutes.
I call back. I'll be quick. Check it on Xana, and I make it here.
All right.
Xana, is that you?
Huh? Yeah.
It's more muffled, but yeah.
Okay, I'll be a little louder. Hold on. Xana, has the button changed back? Can you press it?
No. Doesn't want to change.
Meepo.
Okay, stay here. Percival's gonna heal us. We got in a really bad fight. Are you okay?
I've been better.
I thought I saw Zarius for a second. I don't know who Zarius is.
I saw a ghost. I'm scared.
Okay. Wave here and bang really loudly if something happens, okay?
I'll make sure there's another explosion. Bet you'll hear that one.
Maybe something a little less cave-in-y.
Oh, I already used an explosive. This thing is fine.
Then I'll head back.
As you head back, you think of Xana's words, and you don't remember hearing an explosion.
So Xana's trapped behind the door we were at. And apparently she's going to use another explosion, but I don't recall any explosion other than yours, Miko.
What's a
And he-
Xana?
Oh, right. We have another companion.
Hmm.
I believe she has a golem of some sorts.
Golem?
Oh, yes, it's quite wonderful, actually. It's this metal automaton. Very handy.
I've heard stories of clay golems, but not metal.
Yeah, this one is quite interesting. Seems semi-intelligent, too, rather than just completely following orders.
Peculiar indeed.
Alright, so I told her sit tight. If any more banging comes from over there, and I'll keep an ear out, then we'll know she's in trouble. How did you get here, John?
One moment I was next to you all, and the next I was here where I am now. So this person's Xana's outside the door. Where's Nanter?
All right, he got trapped in a mirror. And we were coming over here to maybe see if one of the riddles could help get him out. Right now, the only thing we know about the riddle is there. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm not metagaming.
Sure.
Yeah. The only clue is the mirror holds 12, and when he went in, a stone gargoyle came out. Now, so far the gargoyle showed no signs of life, so there could be it could be a little bit like the Meepo trap where it kind of recycles, and there may be a way to rescue him, but
I do remember that because I remember Barth screaming down the hallway, "It's coming! It's gonna kill me!"
yes, he was a little bit
It was not coming, and it was not going to kill him.
Yes, he
so-
swore it moved, and He's crazy. It never moved.
John, just do not look at the mirror, as it seems looking at the mirror causes it to pull you in. That's the trap magic around it.
So we did do. Okay. Well, note then. I'm gonna keep my eyes averted from anything reflective around here.
So I'll show you where the mirror is, and the gargoyle is quite large, so he does take up most of the space. So he conveniently blocks most of the mirror.
All right, we'll say 5 minutes past. Do you want to roll it?
Okay. Card healing, level 4. Here we go.
Ooh.
Everyone
33.
inside
Everyone-
is healed 33.
Nice.
That's what it says, right? Up
Put
to
my
6
arm
creatures
on
you
my
choose that you
shoulder and
can
just-
within range regain hit points to this spell's unless you're undead or construct.
Put my arm on my shoulder, kind of, rotate it. Oh, feels so much better. Thank you, Percival.
Yeah, honestly, I had my doubts we were gonna make it out of that one. Thanks for stabilizing me. It kind of been easy. given
Right?
the
Exactly, Marvy.
circumstances. And I look around. Where is Bartholomew?
I believe our host has taken him this time.
Did he happen to drop that crown before he left? Because that was the
We've
mechanism that
noticed
locked.
that items don't drop when you guys get taken.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they just go with you.
So we have to hope that there was one theory where they were moved around after you were taken, because if you remember the giant undead construct with the weird skull, we think they switched bags at one point, but we're not 100% sure on that one. So we do need to if we should remember that he has that crown of. I was actually going to ask who had it, and make sure he still has it if he comes back.
Oh yeah, I tried to get him to put it back during the fight in hopes that would do something, but as far as I know, he didn't. But then again, I got knocked out, so as far as I know, he still had it.
You wouldn't happen to have a healing kit, would you, Percival?
I do not, unfortunately. Let me double check, but I'm almost positive I don't.
'Cause I've been, they've come in very handy with me, and I had to use
Yes.
I'm out of supplies on my last one, so, and it seems that I'm a pretty hardy fella, so usually I can get somebody stabilized if they go down.
Oh yeah, Bubboy, that reminds me. I was going to, if you remember last time we played, I said I had something for you. I was going to give you my ring of spell storage to have, but you already have one.
Mm-hmm.
So when that thing gets low, and if we ever get before a long rest, let me know, and I'll put some kind of healing charges on it
Okay.
for you.
And you marked off the notes in the ring part?
I did. It has one. It should have saved the ring.
One free spell level.
Yep.
1. Level 1 cure wounds. 1 third level counter. Yep. It's saved. No worries.
Can you have multiple spell storing rings?
We'll be right
As long as
back.
I have attunement, I imagine.
He can, but I was thinking because he's more of a fighter to make sure he's got some ability to cast healing and maybe some buffs was my thought, but he's already got it. So I mean I can just put spells directly onto his ring.
Mm-hmm. And maybe somebody else having the ring would be helpful as well.
Yes, exactly. And I do not have a healer's kit. Apologies. I kind of almost meant to get one beforehand, but just slipped my mind and kind of too late for shopping, unfortunately.
Fine.
The shop's only a few months away.
Yeah,
Yes,
above board, my attunement's actually capped. I'm attuned to as many magic items as my character sheet says I can.
Damn. Okay.
I didn't realize there was a limit.
Great.
Yeah, that
5.
seems weird.
Oh,
What?
it's 3. You can have 3 attuned items at once, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Well,
thought you
then
were talking
maybe Park needs to do something to my character. 3's the default. Well, part of Ublaka that is inhabiting me, he said I gain 1 attunement slot. And so I
So that
thought
would
that
be-
already translated.
Okay.
You're
So
a
that'd be
remake.
4.
All right, I'm back.
Park.
Yep.
Ubaka gave me an attunement slot, right?
Yep. You can attune to 4 items.
Okay, so how do I make that represented on my character sheet?
Bro, that's crazy.
You can't. You have to modify the item so it doesn't require attunement.
Okay. So, correction. In theory, I could get the second spell stone. Right?
Yes, as you can have as many of the same item as you want as long as you have these slots for it if it requires attunement.
Right. I was just telling them I have the attunement, then I realized, then I found out 3 is the default. Like, wait, Ubaka was supposed to give me one. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try. I've been trying to figure out a way to add an attunement slot. It's really difficult.
That's fair. Okay. All right. Well, guess we should see if we can get out of here and meet and
Yeah.
reconnect with Xana. Is this door open?
Which one?
The one I'm standing next to.
Can you see through it?
Is everyone else okay as far as wounds go?
Okay, I'm just
No
making
one's-
sure.
I'm
No
top.
one's in rough
Um,
shape?
Nope. On the
No,
back
I
of that door is the exact same painting as the one on the other door.
Mhm. Is this pedal still down? I forgot if it lowered.
It did not. It stayed up.
Well, John, it's a good thing you're here. Maybe you can assist. There was a crown of some importance, and as we stated, Bartholomew has it. But when it was removed, that's when the door shut and the fiends arrived.
So it's a pressure plate of some kind.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Could you see if there's a mechanism that maybe we could reactivate to get through the doors again?
Yes. I'm not sure where you're standing for the crown because, like I said, this spot here is just darkness. I see nothing.
Well, if you take the torch with you, and I'll go back out here and tell Zarya, okay, Zarya, we're back. The prayer of healing's done. How is everything on your side of or it's not Zarya, Xana?
I was about to say you mixed both names together.
This is where the pedestal is. Meepo's, you're right next to it, John. Meepo's right next to it too.
I literally can't see it.
Really?
Yes.
Here, let's move Meepo. Let's move you. You still don't see the pedestal right here immediately to your left.
Nope.
The whole screen black.
It is
Can you
all
share
dark.
your screen, Ice?
Oh,
It is all dark.
so you don't have no one has a light source in here.
There's one right here. Can I move it?
Yeah.
There's one right here.
Yeah, go for it.
I told John you can just grab the torch.
Yeah, that was his though. I had one, but I don't know what happened to mine.
Did you have a torch or did you have light?
Well, it was a coin, but we were using torches. Remember to.
So you
signify
had
the night.
light.
Yeah.
Whose light was it?
It was Percival's coin that he. It was a coin of mine that Percival enchanted.
And Percival went unconscious, so you no longer have the coin.
But I thought
Yeah,
it was
but
just a little bit ago that light didn't care.
Unless the person goes unconscious, dies, or the item's broken.
Yes.
Mm.
For those who want to know, there's the
Yeah,
Okay.
I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure if it's they go unconscious.
well, there's this spell. It also lasts an hour.
The spell ends if you cast it again if you dismiss it. Oh, it's not an unconscious one. Never mind, you should still have it. My bad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying because that's what someone said earlier was that it didn't care if it was unconscious. It was just until it reused.
Yes, and also remember it has a durability of 1 hour.
There
It's
is a
not permanent.
duration as well. It's
Uh-huh.
not permanent. It's 1 hour.
I just
Looking at
assumed
it.
you put it back
Yeah,
up
you
because
can
it's a
assume that
cantrip.
we.
Yeah, I'll definitely. If I'm conscious and we need it, I'll definitely just keep recasting.
There we
as
go.
needed.
We'll let somebody else have the other light.
And let me, John, before you do that, I'm gonna hit you with guidance.
Well, thank you.
Here, just to keep things mechanically accurate, I have to touch you. Okay, you're guidanced.
I feel so guided.
You know the way.
So what are you doing, John? What are you looking for something? What are you trying to do?
Well, Roger said that upon removing the crown from this pedestal is when the trap engaged. So I'm going to lean in close to it and see if I can see that where the crown was resting, if the stone maybe it was under has like some small grooves that it collapsed in on itself. I'm sorry, it raised maybe up because the crown was weighing it down.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. And then make sure you add your D4 for guidance.
So 1.
No, it's an 11.
Okay, 11. So 11.
1 only matters on an attack roll.
Okay.
You can still succeed skill checks with a 1.
Okay. So 11.
Until the new 1D&D comes out, then 1's just a fail. Because
So it's
they
15.
suck. You
Then
don't
roll a separate
have...
D4.
Wait,
Roll
wait.
separate.
Yeah. Wait, why is it a... Did you roll the D4?
No, I just hit investigation
Then why was it 15?
because I counted up from 11.
Why are the extra... Okay, I guess you just added 4 for no reason instead of rolling a D4?
Oh, it's okay. It's roll a d4. Okay.
Yes.
To add a D4.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll a D4 from guidance.
So I rolled it in the thing on beyond 20, and the dice rolled up on the screen, but it didn't show, and it actually was 4.
I see that. It's actually a 4.
Okay.
15.
So my counting was proven fruitful anyway.
Hold on. My parents just got home. They came up to visit for the weekend, so they just got home.
Your
that's
home
nice.
or
Yeah. Well, they came here to us this weekend.
right? I thought they were left by now.
They did leave. They just got home.
That's what I was asking. Okay, they got back home. Gotcha.
Yes.
I thought they left Friday. Interesting.
They left to come to our house on Friday. They were going to leave Saturday, but they decided to
Yeah.
stay an extra day
Okay.
because they sold the house.
I heard
With a
cash offer.
right
above asking.
yeah, no, like this, like if this was an email, it's a scam. Like
Right, it's such a scam. Like a Nigerian prince is asking for the house.
But this is the second house they sold at value, super quick cash
Right.
value. Like
The first house, ready for this? The first house we lived in Roswell, like 20 years ago, our neighbors bought it, literally next door neighbor, because it was perfect feng shui.
for their
They had been
parents.
envious of it for the longest time because of the layout of the floor plan. So as soon as it went on the market,
It
they're
didn't.
like,
No,
"Yeah,
no,
we'll buy it."
it didn't even go on the market.
Oh, it
It
didn't?
came
Yeah.
up in conversation, and they
And they're
found
like,
out.
"Yeah, oh, we'll buy it. Oh, we
Yeah.
have cash. No, we'll buy it. We'll
Yeah.
buy it tomorrow."
Damn.
Yeah, no,
And now
I
this
don't
one,
know how they're
after-
so lucky selling their houses.
After a couple, well, it's also a real. This house is a really good house. Good property, good area, really good lot, good floor plan.
All right. Anyway, so yeah, John, you're inspecting the pedestal, and it's carved in from the floor. It's a solid single piece. It's smooth on top. There doesn't seem to be any pressure plate or any indentions or grooves where a crown should go. I mean, it's oddly enough, you would think that there would be a little section carved away, or not carved away, but a little section marked where an object would be with the amount of dust that is on this. You would think that there's a ring of void, but no, it's all covered in dust.
From what I can deduce from this, the crown must have had some kind of magic spell on it, because there doesn't even appear to be a place where it was resting on here. Because this thing is filthy, covered in dust, and yet there's no indentation where the weight from the crown would make something rise. It doesn't seem to be like the crown was even here in the first place. There's no there's no reference that it even was resting here.
I would agree with you if I hadn't detected for all types of magic and realized that there was absolutely no magic to play.
It's true, you did. As soon as that crown was removed, that's when the door slammed shut and those two Bodaks attacked us. It definitely had some sort of trigger. I don't know. It obviously wasn't magical. If you can't see it, I don't know what the hell.
Maybe the magic was here. Maybe it was wherever the things came from. Maybe
did they-
that was where the trigger was. Maybe that's where the magic was.
Possibly?
Did they just show up in here? Or did
Yeah.
they come?
They came from the hallways, the north and south of the room there, opposite the side we entered. I don't know if they were just standing there or what, but if they were, they didn't become animated until that crown was removed.
I thought they were summoned. I thought we looked around first and there was nothing.
We looked down that way. Maybe we did. I don't recall that.
Anyone have a problem with me running my hand across this?
It can't hurt anything more that's already been done.
I mean, if he summons more, it'd be very much painful.
Out of character, you're so fucking wrong, KB.
I was just about to say the famous
You're
last
so
words.
beyond wrong. You've never been so wrong.
I can list a million ways that could hurt us.
It's like
They
two
didn't have to make
words.
sense.
2 words: imploding chests. There you go.
Roof caves in, you know.
Wow.
Guess why he's inspecting that? I just like to meander down here and just peer down this hallway. And is it just a blank? Oh, it does keep going. So this hallway leads somewhere over by me.
I'm gonna guess it's a mirror of this side of the room. I've never been over there, but it seems to be a very symmetrical room.
Do you
Yep.
think
Yeah,
I
I
can
would-
hear
I
them
would think so.
talking?
Oh yeah, you can hear them. They're kind of shouting back and forth to
I'll
each
kind
other.
of scream out as best I can. Percival, there's one of those evil face things.
So I wish
Oh,
I had
okay.
I wish I had my tools still.
You hear from the other side of the evil face.
I kind of talk back to Xana. Yeah, there's sort of face busts around here. They're cursed or magically enchanted in some way. They're everywhere. There's one in here. It probably summoned the things that attacked us.
Okay.
Aha.
Yeah, as you look around the walls, Percival, the murals of the tortured and tormented humans or humanoid figures being smoted and battered by falling objects from the sky continues around this hallway as you walk around.
Damn. Very pleasant room. Yeah, just hang give him that information. I'm gonna head back up to here. See what John can dig up.
There's no markings from what I can see on the pedestal, right?
No, this is the only thing other than the floor that actually isn't marked by anything. All of the walls are marked. You weren't here for it, but the walls are marked with relief carvings that depict crowds of humanoids fleeing a black star in the sky with rays of light extruding from it and turn those they strike to dust. And this is on every single walled surface. So the fact that this pedestal is unmarked is very odd.
Look at the wall murals. Very biblical looking.
Yeah, now that you have a chance to actually sit and stand and look at it, it's terrifying. And you can't say biblical because in your time the Bible doesn't exist.
So, what is biblical, John?
What would be the equivalent of that?
Just
Demonic.
demonic or cataclysmic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then cataclysmic it is. It's seems very cataclysmic. End of days.
Yeah, there you go.
I'd like to inspect the door and the area around the door to see if I can find any emergency exit button.
Well, from your point, from where you're standing, there is no door. It's just the wall doesn't have the carving of the murals. The only difference is the wall has a painting on the inside of the male human wearing the hooded cloak, just with a different pose than the one you saw outside. But it seems to be flush with the wall. So it's not actually a door.
Understood, but I know it's a door, and this is how all the doors in this place work, and I'm a stonemason, so I'm going to call it a door.
Fair. Hold on. I gotta let the dog out. 1 second. Yeah, I'm coming, dude. I'm coming.
Who let that dog out?
I am.
Well, probably him.
Woof, woof, woof.
I'm at half HP and I want to heal myself, but I'm starting to burn through a lot of spell slots. I don't know. How often do you guys, just out of above board, how often do you guys get a long rest generally?
All right, never mind.
Every
Every
month.
like 7 sessions.
Oh shit.
Every month to 2 months, basically.
Sorry, what?
Let's put it this way: there's been times we've just sat in a hallway for 16 hours because we've been our ass has been kicked so hard in the same day.
Literally, that's what happened to you when you got blipped out. It was literally an 18-hour time gap, and we moved like 5 feet because we just had to say, nope, we're not moving. We're
Yeah.
exhausted. We have no spells. I don't know, we have more dirt than blood at this point.
All right, so even with your Master Mason, I mean, you can look if you want to look for some oddities or seams if you want. But from standing there looking at it, it is like those machined metal pieces. It is flush. For stonework, it's very impressive.
Okay. And there's nothing that like what was before, the belt buckle or something? On the other side, we pushed something and this door
Okay.
came down.
On Xana's side,
Yeah.
there's a painted on the door is a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Its face is a mask of stars. The figure's withered left hand is raised with the palm extended. On this side shows the exact same hooded cloaked humanoid with the mask of stars. However, the figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
Oh, right.
And as you were passing the second slabbed area, to the north, you saw the exact same portrait.
Right. Hey, Xana, can you try to put your hand on his hand to match his pose?
I mean, I can try again.
Well, now the things are dead.
Well, I did try it when things went quiet. She'll move up and do it again. Put her hand on the wall.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Park, I've got some mason's tools. Would I be able to possibly chisel through this door somehow? Be knowledgeable of stoneworking?
You can try.
Yeah,
What of the
you know what?
mason's tools are you using?
What?
What from the mason's tools are you using?
Let me see. I don't. I just saw mason's tools and figured I might as well give it a shot. Let me see. Mason's tools. These tools include items needed to pursue a craft set of artisan tools. Let's see. It doesn't really say. It just says masons. So I assume that's stonemason. So it'd have like
So
a hammer and a
you
chisel.
have a trowel, a hammer, a chisel, a set of brushes, and a mason square.
Okay, I am going to try to start chiseling down the center of the door, and then in the very dead center of it, you know, when they're quarrying stone blocks, they will like find the weak spot in the stone and then hammer like a nail, like a metal pin, and cause the stone to crack.
Mhm.
That's the effect I'm trying to get with the chisel in the dead center of the door. If you get what I'm saying?
So, as I see you raising your tools, I'll kind of put my hand out. Hold, friend. Do you see this painting?
Yes.
You see how his right arm is raised, but it's severed?
Yes, rather gruesome.
This is probably not on accident. This is probably only going to open if somebody puts their hand up and sacrifices their hand. So, chiseling, I just
Do I hear that?
understanding this entire place. And actually, I was going to ask one of our mages, well, I guess Bartholomew's gone, so I guess it's only Meepo, to see if he can try to trick it with Mage Hand. But that's kind of how this place works. Pay very close attention to what you read, what you see, and what's around you, because this means something.
From where you're standing, you wouldn't be able to hear their conversation. They're just talking to each other.
I would slowly lower my chisel and hammer.
And I'll
place
kind
it
of
up
raise
in
my
attack.
chisel and hammer. Trust me. I've torn a few pieces of stone apart in this place.
Okay.
And you
I know
see
a
my
thing or two, 'cause
chisel
I've
is
dismantled a thing or two.
Yeah, exactly. You see my chisel is has a bit of the white, stone dust of the white stone around here. and it's a bit chipped in places as well worn.
Okay. Okay.
It is by
All
no
right.
means shiny.
Yeah, I'll just kind of lean against the wall and just.
So let me
Is it
cast-
battle scarred?
No, it is stone scarred. Let me get Meepo and see what we can figure. But I'm guessing this is going to be
Sure.
how we're going to open this door. Unless you wouldn't happen to have one of those fancy melt stone spells.
Too bad Zarius
Only
has
had
it.
I'll say if only if our Meltstone man was back.
You know, if that's the case, I'm just gonna go back out in this main room with everyone else, lean against the wall, and
He
attempt
went
to
through
get
the
a short rest
wall.
while this is
Wizard.
going on.
Witch.
Sorry, yeah, if I can ask you to not move through solid objects. I know it's more tedious to move around things, but some things have things hidden behind solid objects that I can't
Oh.
hide.
Sorry.
So
I didn't see
I,
anything.
I know you got lucky in this one, but for future, please don't do that.
So I'll
Yeah, I'm gonna
call
try
for
to-
Meepo here. I'll say,
I
Meepo, can you
need
come
to
here,
to
please?
just clip inside this wall right here to get the secret.
And Meepo's in the back rooms.
Yeah,
Not
I'm
even
gonna
the
try to get a
good back rooms.
I'm gonna try to get a short rest.
Actually,
Like,
yeah,
like,
this is the bad version of the back rooms. You're going to the easy, safe back rooms, the yellow,
I'll say I think we're already in
offices.
the back rooms.
So I'll call down for, hey, Meepo, can you come back to the entrance, please? Or this room's entrance.
Okay, sure. I walk this way.
Walk this way. You don't have to plot it out.
Yeah,
You
last
can-
time I didn't do that, I almost turned into a statue.
Right? You literally punished him for it.
I mean, fair. I caught myself after I finished saying it. I'm like, actually, yeah, you kind of do.
It's like literally the definition of literally you punished him.
Yeah,
For it.
well, like every time I literally precise alt click pointed moved like within the like minuscule inch. One time like I just moved here. Practice like, oh, you kick a mushroom, make a saving throw. It's like motherfucker, you really?
Yeah, but I'm trying to kill you, remember? So of course I'm gonna lull you into a false sense of security.
As
Also
Meepo
security.
approaches, I'll say, well, so if you look at this painting here on the door, we got in this room by touching the hand on the painting, but this one is severed, so I'm guessing there's going to be a trap here. Do you think you can try to mage hand press it?
I can. I also just have to ask. So the whole point was that we had to contact the part on the outside, like hand to hand.
But nothing was inside here when we opened the door the first time.
Did you try touching with your elbow?
No, the painting's hand is clearly severed. Arm is clearly severed. I'm not going to sever my arm.
I'm gonna snap into existence my mage hand, and since I have like my long robe, I'm gonna kind of like pull my arm back in, like to like where it's at, and like I'm gonna use minor illusion to summon. Hold on, mage hand is focus, right? Yeah. Or not minor illusion. What's it called? It's my feature trait thing. Minor conjuration to like summon like. Is a bone an inanimate object?
Technically, the muscles animate it.
Okay. So it's gonna be a bone that would be like the hold on.
I believe it's the tibula.
Arm bone. It is. Is that two different pieces? Oh, that's unfortunate.
What was that,
It is
the
two different
tibula
pieces.
fibula? I
It
forget
is
what
the
it was.
ulna and the radius.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
I was
That's
thinking the humerus.
It's fair.
Maybe
the tibula's in the leg.
Hey, what's your medicine, Meepo?
My intelligence is 20.
I bet it is. For arcane studies. What's your medicine?
If someone say humorous, that's pretty funny.
And the roof caved in. Fuck. I'm right here.
No offense, but I don't think you're reading over medical journals in the Archmage's Tower.
That's fair. I mean, I don't know. I kind of imagine like spellcrafting might have something to do with the body at some point. So maybe we had to learn about the body.
Maybe
Yeah.
if your maybe if your subclass was School of Necromancy, but
Bartholomew was here. He
you
could
are
draw it
a
for you.
okay.
You
I
know what?
mean,
That's fair.
He could make it out of
actually,
clay.
actually, with your intelligence and the amount of time you've spent with Bartholomew, I'll say that you know what the upper arm bone looks
I
like.
mean, he did turn a bunch of my kin into bone
Exactly.
skeletons.
That's why I'm giving it to you.
So I guess could I summon like a kobold forearm since I have seen that like something that resembles it.
I
Like,
mean, you've seen humanoid, yeah, sure.
oh, I'm a kobold, so I gotta keep with it. I assume. So the mage
You
hand
don't
is gonna
have
be
to do
on
a kobold. You could be a human. You've seen a fairy forearm skeleton too. Like,
Okay,
That's
well,
fair.
either way, I am basically going to minor conjuration the like from elbow forward arm bones to
so from
the
the
wrist.
elbow to the wrist. Okay.
Yeah. And then the mage hand is going to sit on the end and I'm gonna like push the bones forward so that it touches with the hand and then move the hand toward the door.
Okay. So you get that. So the mage hand is at the top of where the wrist is, and
It's like a hand, but it's a mage hand and a conjured bone arm.
right, and your hand is moving it to the door.
My hand is at the elbow.
Right, moving it towards the door.
Yes.
Okay, and then you're standing in front of the door.
Yes.
Okay. So as Meepo is holding the illusion of a forearm bone connected to a mage hand at the wrist, you touch the door with it. The mage hand stops, but the forearm bone illusion kind of passes through, and then you pull it back.
I just kind of bonked the door. Just that didn't work. Any other plans on that one?
Keep the mage hand up. Hey, Xana, can you press the door again?
I press the door again.
Nothing happens.
Nothing.
Door's cold.
Roger, do you have a knife or some type of blade that could be used to, sever things?
Why do you ask me, Bo?
I need it for reasons.
I put my left hand on the hilt of my sword. What reasons, Meepo?
I need to cut off limbs.
Limbs.
Yes.
John, you're not there.
Oh, I figured I could hear them.
No.
I mean, we have two perfectly dead creatures in there. We could just, take their arms. I mean, that's simple.
I hear him saying this.
So I'll head to
PM?
the.
They're
Where am I?
talking to themselves next to each other, and they're
So no.
on the
Yeah,
other side of
we're-
a solid
We're
wall.
not screaming.
Yeah,
we're just
that's-
talking.
yeah.
It's like a solid wall. There's
Yeah.
jagged angles. It's like 50 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Xana couldn't even hear that conversation.
Unlikely.
She could hear muffled talking, but couldn't make anything.
Where's the boggart?
Here's what you figure. One was here.
Hold on, let
and
me
one
put it
was,
back.
like-
Move down
We
one,
killed
Rod.
one.
Yeah, I'm gotta move it back, and
And then I know
You
we killed
walked
one
over
down
it.
by where John is.
there you go.
All right. So I'll pick it up.
Pick it up.
Yeah, like I'll carry it like a sack of potatoes. Fireman carry.
Okay. Yeah, that should be fine.
Okay. I'll bring him over here. Excuse me, Meepo.
I get out of the. I'm trying to figure out which way he's coming. Okay, that way. I will shift over this way 10 spaces in case you need to prop the body up or something.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to prop the body up there. And I will try to have its right hand on the hand of the painting.
I can assist him with mage hand.
There
so
is
that
no
if
hand
it-
on the painting.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you're trying to touch. There is
So
no hand on
rephrase
the
it.
painting.
Can you repeat what that severed elbow is like?
The figure is holding up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
So it's just a severed stump.
That goes
Yeah.
from the shoulder to the elbow.
That's a completely okay. So I misheard that. I thought
That's
it was
why we needed to
his
cut
hand
it.
is there,
No.
but the arm was severed.
Nope.
Okay. So it's just a stump.
Yep.
At the elbow.
That's why I asked why you didn't just touch your elbow to it.
Okay. So first we'll touch elbows.
Oh God,
Yours or the boat axe?
The boat axe to the door, but I'm gonna try to stay back and keep an eye out.
I'm assisting with the mage hand where possible.
I'm preparing to leap backwards.
Give me a dexterity check. Add add advantage because the mage hand is helping.
Yeah, I'm trying. If he's like holding the body, like maybe the mage hand's like moving the arm toward it. I don't know if it's arm. I don't know how heavy is an arm. I don't know.
Well, if he's holding it, it doesn't weigh 5 pounds. Doesn't weigh 10 pounds,
Hello.
even with gravity.
Okay, well it's not letting me roll advantage, so
18. All right, yeah. It's a little awkward at first because you're not used to, puppeteering a bodak. But with the mage hand's help, you do manage to get the elbow pressed up and the arm pressed up against the door or the wall, I guess. Nothing seems to happen.
Can we have the sword now?
okay. I'll hold the arm out and then I'll look at the painting and then I will unsheath my sword and dismember it accordingly.
Are you holding the arm up?
The mage hand.
Mage hand will hold like the wrist. I'll hold like the bicep to get a nice solid straight line.
Roll to hit.
I don't know why. In my imaginary mind, like the way I thought that he was gonna hand me the sword, then I was looking at the sword and be like, why'd you get like? I feel like you should have done this, not me.
I think I hit.
Give me damage.
Oh, I thought I did the other one. Okay.
The corpse explodes like Bloody Mess in Fallout New Vegas or Fallout 76.
It's the one-handed.
Right. Yeah, I would say pretty cleanly. You sever the arm at the elbow.
Okay, Meepo, how should I display it now?
I mean, you hold the body, I'll push the elbow, I guess. I don't.
Okay. So then we do that. Oh, I'm gonna put the what's its name? Bogan?
Bodak.
Bodak. I'm gonna put his arm in my backpack.
Okay, Mark, you have a bodak arm.
Ugh.
Right arm specifically.
Yeah. From the elbow up.
Okay.
I'm sorry, so what are you doing with the bodak right now?
Solo can explain.
So Roger's sitting there basically. I imagine that he's time like maneuvering it to hold up the corpse and the body.
Yeah.
And I'm maneuvering the arm to the elbow to match the painting.
Gotcha. You can give me a performance.
That's to me.
Yeah, you're the one doing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just the stand, man. You're the puppeteer.
There it is.
It's
Terrific.
Piece.
Can't see it. That could have been worse.
It could have been much worse. 15's pretty solid. Okay, so yeah, you get the bodak's nice and positioned. You hold the arm up, looks exactly like the painting.
Doesn't do anything.
Nothing happens.
Yep. All right.
Okay. Then I'll just kind of I'll kind of shuffle the bodak over here.
All right.
Any other thoughts?
I could
Also,
try to knock. I could try to knock it again, although that didn't work the first time.
Well, I mean, I can. That's a big, deep. That's a deep stone. Maybe personal, I can chisel through it. Probably take a few hours.
I mean, unless somebody wants to give up their arm, I don't think. In character, do I know any way to regrow limbs?
In character, you do know of arcane magic that can regenerate limbs. You also know of science and prosthetics. There are magical
where
prosthetics.
Would something like greater restoration regrow? It wouldn't, would it? Regrow
No.
limb.
Meepo's trying to full metal alchemist somebody over here.
You
I mean,
would need regeneration.
above
Okay.
table, I know for a fact that if you kill someone and use like true resurrection on them, everything comes back, even severed limbs. But that's above board.
Revivify wouldn't do it?
Oh heck no.
No.
Revivify is nowhere
Yeah.
near strong
And then
enough to bring back
regeneration
limbs.
regrows limbs, but there's a time delay with that.
There is a
based on
time
the
delay
strength
with yep.
of the regeneration.
And what is missing.
Yeah. Some have like god level, which is really quick.
But yeah,
Some are like trolls take days for like a finger.
But yeah, Meepo, with your knowledge of spellcasting and the arcane arts, you know a regeneration type natural spell is needed, or some sort of prosthetic, either magical or engineered.
Yeah, I mean, none of us can regrow limbs, so
I mean, there is that face on the other side of these rooms, of this hallway. Maybe it summoned these things, and maybe it has a secondary purpose. Do you want to?
I don't
Should we
really have a choice. So that seems like the next best choice. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, I'll start. I can start getting to work on this. If Percival watches over me, maybe gives me a hand. That way we can get started if nothing comes of what you find. I'll call out for Percival.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab a rest here. Yeah,
Dang
what
it,
is
I
it?
did that. My bad. I'm gonna come over to here, and I'm going to kind of like start looking around at the walls, like look to see if there's any signs here. I'm gonna check all four corners to see if maybe anything.
Park, am I able to walk over there and still maintain my short rest as long as I don't do any like actual work?
Yeah, as
Okay.
long as you don't do anything strenuous, yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll head on over carefully this time.
The walls, Meepo, are just the same depictions. It's just a giant panoramic view of a city in destruction based upon this black star.
Well, Percival, we tried a few things, and this door is still not open. So,
I'm gonna start casting detect magic. Just have this up while I'm looking around. It might make my life a little bit easier.
excuse me.
Do we know
So-
the door itself is not magical? Do we eliminate that?
Pretty sure Meepo went around this whole area.
Okay.
Right? Meepo went around this whole room. Or
Let's
corridor.
detect magic up for the start. I believe I walked around and checked everything the best I could.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Well, what are you thinking then?
Well,
Busting out the chisel?
he's going to be investigating, I think, the face. As that could be not only just maybe it summoned the creatures, but maybe it has a secondary purpose of opening this door. Because John, you didn't find anything on the pedestal. I'm gathering.
No, I don't think it's wise to touch it if the crown didn't leave any marks and yet it spawned those creatures.
Then the only way through it is through it.
And this is the door here?
I kind of motion gently in front of me. Yep, right around here where this painting is. It slides. Did it slide down?
Yep.
Yeah, it slides down.
I step to the side if you want to get past me and look at it more closely.
If you want to take an eye on it, John, feel free. But we didn't find any buttons or triggers.
Alright, so I'm gonna stand at the painting, getting a first time seeing it.
Yep. Do you need me to repeat what the picture is? What it's depicting?
If you don't mind.
All right. Painted on the inside of the slab is a male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Once again, with stars where his face should be. The figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
And that's. I'm guessing. Would I see a body laying here that's missing an arm?
No, they moved the body.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
over there in the corner.
Okay.
It has been partially disposed of.
But there might be some goop at the floor. Yes.
Yeah, there's a little bit of black sludge.
Peculiar painting.
Yes,
What?
it has a match on the other side, but the arm was
arm's
not
different.
severed, and when you touched it, it opened the door.
The arm wasn't severed.
No, I think it was his left arm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, with the way we opened the door was to hold a hand up to the painting on the other side, right? And the issue here is there's no hand as the arm severed.
It was the left hand, yes.
Mhm.
But this,
Yeah,
but this,
it was the left hand.
but this one's right is missing.
Correct.
And we've checked everywhere in here to see if there's maybe not a hand just somewhere.
I personally didn't go into that back hallway. There might be something back there, perhaps another door. I just didn't want to venture in there alone.
Hmm.
This hallway they're standing in is mirrored on the other side of the room, so it would stand reason there may be a door there, but we, as you know, have a companion on the other side of the door.
So I'm gonna look at where the hand would be park, and you said it's been cleanly severed.
At the elbow.
How clean can I tell? Like not like
The
someone actually-
elbow is missing.
But I mean, like, is it completely smooth, or does it look like it actually was like it's been?
It's a
you said
painting, so it looks like the elbow and above was not painted.
Okay. Hmm. Shame we don't have any paintbrushes. I say we just paint that what's missing.
I mean, that's an idea. We have no idea if
That's
that would
okay.
work
Me
or
an
not,
idea
but-
too, even though I didn't hear it. I'm sad because I have a really dumb idea, but
I
I've
kind of
got
take
some
out
paint-
the arm from my bag. I mean, I have this thing's arm.
Why did
What?
Why do you have that?
Because
like-
as much as I hate to admit it, sometimes Bartholomew's research bears fruit, and I figured he could use this.
Surprised you're willing to touch it.
It's just another fiend, another monster. Some people are proficient in using the weapons of our foes against them, so Bartholomew is one of those characters. Sometimes he just needs blood or skin, and so I figured a little bit of everything couldn't hurt.
So now he's going to become one of these things and a snake person.
A snake face sucker thing. That's interesting.
Oh. I dread dread the thought.
I
Well-
mean, do you want to try to put this up against the stone?
Sure. You know, I'm not crazy about touching it.
I'll hand you the arm.
So hesitantly, he reaches out to grab it because it's, you know, hear about the story, stuff like that, these things are vile and disgusting, and that's the whole of it. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna place it against, like, the lower part of it, against the
You try to complete the arm.
yeah, right. Just kind of holding it there. And you said we had to do what to make this thing work?
Well, we just placed our left hand against the painting's hand. Kind of like touching hands.
All right. So with my free hand, I reach out and I touch the hand.
What hand?
The hand so I'm using my one arm to kind of push it against the painting, and then the hand is obviously hanging there, just kind of free, right?
Well, it
And
depends on where you're holding the arm. Are you holding the arm at the hand, the wrist, the forearm?
Between where the elbow. Okay, so anatomy here. So it's severed just where the elbow would be, yes?
It's severed from the elbow up to the hand.
Okay. So I'm holding it at the forearm so I could put the elbow area against the wall.
Okay. And what is your free hand touching?
My free hand is now reaching to touch the other hand, the top of the hand that I'm holding against the wall.
Okay. You touch the hand. It's a little bony.
And cold.
Nothing happens.
Actually, it's not really cold. It doesn't really have a temperature.
Your
Just,
dead body is typically cold.
It is not warm.
it is not warm, yes, but it's not cold.
Odd. Apparently these things have no temperature. Or is not gaining any temperature. Well,
Oh.
doesn't seem like my idea worked. Here's your hand back.
Okay, I'll put it back in my backpack.
After I hand it back to him, I kind of shake myself.
Hard.
All right, we'll move to Meepo. Detect magic's up.
Detect magic's up? Okay. Now that detect magic's up, I'm going to relook at the wall now. Make sure it's still just wall.
Still just wall.
Same old magical wall, same as always been.
It's not magic. It's just wall.
So wait, these are the only walls in this entire place that aren't magic? Oh my god.
That's what it seems like. You
Interesting.
notice the maze isn't here. It's just carvings of destruction of a town.
I don't know. Roger, do you think we should see what else is in this area here?
Hold on, we're going with Meepo real quick, John.
Okay.
Since he's off by himself.
He's
I'm looking at the walls again. Oh, hi.
All right. Go back to the... yeah, right there. As soon as you cross around that corner, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. You are caught off guard because you were not expecting this. However, you are not pained by the amount of light that is resonating from around the corner up here. And it is a I had the colors, man. I don't know what happened to the colors. Hold on. I just want to make sure I get the right color for you. Excuse me. It is a very vibrant, very bright, very the words I can say are stunning, deep red. You know this to be evocation. Evocation, of course, being the school of destruction. And
Yeah.
now you know of evocation spells. This is almost the purest form of that color that you've seen in your entire time of ever casting Detect Magic.
So, from my mage's understanding, this is the equivalent of like touching the spotted jellyfish in Australia. Like, this will kill me. Definitely.
Not exactly. You just know that this is the most unadulterated form of evocation magic from the color. You haven't seen it yet. It's just coming around the corner.
I was just glowing red
It is
around
just
the corner.
glowing red around the corner. And this is the most unadulterated of that red you have ever seen.
I'm gonna call out to the rest of the group. Hey, has anybody been around this corner over here?
I would
I
say
hear all the
everybody
way
can hear it.
forward.
Yeah, he is making it apparent that he wants people to hear it, and it echoes.
Not me.
I'll
No.
say. I'll say. Okay, hold on, John. Let me go see what he needs. Where are you, Meepo? As I kind of wander the halls.
Opposite of where I last saw you.
You hear it coming from behind the from both north and south corridors.
So opposite. So I would go like this way.
Yep.
Okay, I'm in the pedestal room. Where are you?
Yeah, and
You're-
I just walk back this way and walk
Well,
over
I
here.
was gonna say Roger's good enough perception. He knows where the sound's coming from. He can follow the sound. But if you want,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's fair. All right.
I
Around
kind
here.
of like. Oh,
Yeah,
hi.
there's that face. I was telling you guys, there's a face over here.
Did you get near it?
It's one of the faces. Of course, I didn't get near it.
Yeah, it's I've never seen magic so dangerous just at a glance.
Yeah, most of these faces usually are bad news, so I definitely tried to avoid it, and then I figured we'd deal with it if we needed to.
Did you walk past it?
I did not.
So we don't even know if walking in front of it is safe.
I got a couple of. I got what 5? I think I got to here. So, because I can see this angle, so I think I got to about 5, maybe 7 feet away from it, but I did not step in front of it.
I'm gonna walk back around the corner
Like
and
down here.
I'm gonna like lightly peer around the corner, like here.
I'm like, yeah, I got to around there. Darn it! Hold on, I got to do the thingy.
They all walk. Yeah.
All right, peering around the corner, you see a greenstone face of devilish.
Yeah, this is where I got to. I'm standing exactly as far as I got to.
Yeah, you see the greenstone devilish face protrude from the wall. The devil's mouth is agape and filled with darkness. Now that you can see it, it seems to be the deep red. This crystal clear, pure deep red seems to be coming from inside the mouth. Like this is Breaking Bad levels of purity here. You know, usually your colors are diluted, they're dim, there's something off about them. Like you know where they're from, but this is the cleanest deep red, the cleanest evocation color you have ever seen. If you didn't know any better, you would think that this is what all evocation strives to be, what all evocation came from. You're not sure. You've never seen anything like this.
I look back at Roger. That's bad. That's real bad.
Meepo, what do your lizard eyes see?
Red block of red.
Something fucky.
Yeah, pretty much. Trying to think. Do I have anything that I could? No, you know what? I'll just take and what are the requirements? Minor conjuration. I can make it anything, right?
I believe so.
No more than 10 pounds. Okay. What do I know that would be light and fluffy yet solid?
I don't know. You tell me.
Trying to
You're the one that has to know
gauge.
these things.
I know what sponge is. Sponge exists.
Sponges exist. Yes.
Can I conjure sponge? Is that too complicated?
Link it. Yeah, I don't see why not. It's not magical. It's not more than 10 pounds. It's not greater than 3 feet. It's a sponge.
So I'm just gonna make we'll say so it's 5 feet, 3 feet, 3 feet. So it's gonna be 3 feet tall, 2 feet wide, and 3 feet tall, 1.5 feet thick, and no, we'll leave it 3 feet thick, and we'll say 1.5 wide. So it's like a lengthy rectangle
Mhm.
or rectangular prism, I guess. And I'm going to chuck the sponge into the mouth.
Are you proficient in thrown weapons?
Really? No.
All right.
Is this really a weapon?
Give me a dex.
And lob that thing in there.
I was going to give you a bonus if you were.
Say yes.
Spot on.
What the hell is that game called? With the beanbags?
Cornhole.
Cornhole.
Cornhole. Yeah, you just invented cornholing.
Let's go.
Nice.
And nobody was there to see it.
There's an
Well,
I
Roger's
mean, I'm
behind
right
him,
here.
right?
Yeah, but you're not really there to see what he did. You just see that he created this thing in his hand and chucked it behind a wall. Meepo, what you see is this sponge go in.
According to my angle, I can see here and here. And here.
Roger's trying to get them license agreements.
Right.
oh, that was pretty fun. I'll make one for Roger now. That's
So
I
as
mean,
it goes inside the mouth, once it goes into the mouth, you don't see it. Now,
as it is a conjuration, I imagine it would still have a type of magic glow to it, would it
I
not?
was just getting into that. Conjuration is
Okay.
an orange glow. You know this.
Oh.
You're a conjuration master. Hold on. My mother is calling.
Maybe I conjured that. Who knows?
I was gonna say, damn, it's guys got conjuration magic. Fuck.
I conjure your
Sorry,
mother.
I'll be right back.
I didn't invent cornhole. I invented your mother. It's my ultimate spell.
It's like becoming your own uncle.
Ugh.
I'm glad you laughed.
Ugh.
You get that reference. I missed that show.
Oh, Ice, did you miss the Herald of Flame event?
Is it over?
Adventure? I think so.
Oh, probably.
I'll check real quick. I'll check. Let's see. Oh wait, let's find out. It ends in 4 days.
Hmm. So I
So
gotta
next
do
couple days we gotta get this. Oh, we can.
You have your rewards yet?
Yes.
Cool.
I gotta do it tomorrow
I'll
then.
double check the shirt, but it gave me the. It actually gave me the message. I has it.
Hmm.
Depending on whether or not Tabitha goes to work tomorrow, depends on whether or not I'll be able to help.
Okay.
She's a little under the weather right now.
Oh no.
Show me the finger.
Yeah, I saw the Twitter postings. Why I didn't sign on to go do it as well. Is that like apparently the rewards weren't being given for it?
Yeah.
Well, I got 3 pages. That's a good sign. Yeah, I have his coat. Now the fun part: finding a title in my book of.
Go to the
tests.
end. Like it seems like they like to go to the end right now.
Adventure of Flame. Yeah,
Really,
for these adventures, they like to.
really should make a thing to organize those titles
Yes.
much easier.
Quencher of Flame. Yep. So both rewards are currently achieved for me. Oh, we have a new beta that you might watch us play and you might get interested in.
Oh,
It's a mix of Destiny 2 and Warframe. With a little bit of, I still say it's a little bit of Final Fantasy
what's it called?
themed. The First Descendant.
First,
Um,
is Solo
let me s-
playing it right now? Is that why he's sharing his screen?
I've been
Solo-
mindlessly.
why are you in
Right.
the First Descendant?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, there's nothing you can AFK and do, so he's just been sitting there doing nothing.
I have been bunny running in circles because that is very mindless, and I don't have to concentrate at
In
fucking all.
town, or have you been
In
doing
at
defense?
the defense, I've just been running in circles.
To be fair, it is pretty mindless.
So
And
No, the
playing
First
it.
Descendant. Okay, so you can get a free key if you watch a channel.
Oh,
So
you can give him yours, Dammy. If you
I
haven't
don't
already
even
given
know.
yours.
Where would it? I need to find it.
Just go to the drops, hit claim, go to the site, and then copy it off there.
Oh, it'd be on the site. That makes
But
sense.
yeah, this is. Hold on, I don't like this character. Sorry.
Yeah, let me give you my key, and then
what's
you can
the
determine
weird
if you
like
want.
space bunny look.
Yeah,
Well, her name is Bunny.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is the character that I like playing. But honestly, it's a really nice looking game.
I'm getting Destiny vibes.
Yeah,
That's what I said. Yeah, like I said, it's Destiny 2 meets Warframe with like Final Fantasy artsy stuff.
yeah. Have you ever played Warframe?
No, I have not. I know what it is though, kind of, but not really. I know it's like a basically just a shooter kind of thing. Apparently, it's
Yeah,
super popular.
yeah. It's pretty good. I have.
Alright,
I
sorry
think
about that.
D&D. Yes, D&D.
Yes.
Welcome
D&D.
back, DM.
Absolutely D&D.
Yeah, not something that you're streaming on Discord.
No,
Anyway.
Of course.
I don't even know how to stream on Discord, dude.
Wait, you can stream on Discord?
That's amazing.
So,
No way.
as a master conjurer, your school's magic is orange. As you chuck the sponge, you see the orange of the sponge continue with it. When it enters the mouth, the orange is no more.
Okay. So evocation, and when I threw something in it, it disappeared. I'm gonna assume that's a disintegration of some sort. So I'd say it's probably not a good idea to go inside that mouth.
You want to give me an
I
intelligence check, an arcana check?
I would love to.
Can I assist?
You know nothing of this matter.
I have
can give-
advantage.
Roger cast encouraging words.
All right, yeah, you're a little freaked out right now, Meepo. You can't quite figure out what's going on.
Either way, I was gonna do a second test, so it's fine. The second test is I'm going to summon a 3x3x3 cube of sponge. Summon, I guess, conjure would be the correct word. And this time I'm just going to like just lightly toss it to like get out of my way, bubbles. There we go. Like right here, just kind of like in front of it, to see if anything comes out toward it.
you say bubbles?
Whichever
3 by
is
3,
open.
3 by 3 by 3 cube of sponge.
Oh, a sponge. Okay.
Can I make bubble buddy?
Bubble
Uh,
buddy.
All right, so you have a 3 foot by 3 foot by 3 foot cube sponge sitting in front of it. Right. Let's call it something like that.
Small, but okay. Still, it does like the red doesn't come out toward it.
A little small.
I mean,
Yeah, I guess it is a little small. We'll go with that. There you
yeah, that's what I was expecting. So
go. Nope, it's just sitting there,
Check my
unadulterated.
water skin, you bastard. Sorry.
well,
It's a 3 by 3 by 3 sponge.
Yeah, everyone now is dehydrated for the next 5 miles. Yeah,
Shit.
it's
it's a Minecraft
Is it a what?
joke.
Minecraft.
Is it a-
Minecraft.
It is not wet.
it's not wet.
No.
Man, are we in like beta? Like Jesus.
It is not damp.
I mean, I don't see the magic coming out toward it, so I don't trust it. I like weasel my way past Roger. There, then
Okay.
going to
I'm gonna
start
do something.
progressing.
Actually, I have an idea, so I'll walk past you. I'll go here. I'll go up here. I'll go
I'll
up
say
here.
I'm in the middle of walking, like I walked away. And I'm looking at the walls. I'm skimming the walls because I would know how much time I have left in my soul, right?
Nice,
There
Roger.
it is.
Yeah, I would say 5 minutes.
So I'm skimming the walls, not looking super in depth. If something catches my eye, I'm looking at that.
Yeah, nothing's catching your eye except for the same pictures up here of the severed hand at the elbow.
So I'll make
Okay.
sure that this thing doesn't have anything interesting on him. He's just got cloth on him.
He's just tattered cloth and bones and
Yeah, I'll
skin.
fireman
Yeah.
carry him, and I'll bring him over here.
All right.
Can I
What-
do something real quick?
Actually,
Yeah, sure.
yeah, we can
Alright,
hop
so
over to Xana.
I remember that Xena examined the door the first time around. I would like to examine it again and see if anything changed compared to the first time I examined it.
All right. Yeah, from looking at it, it's the exact same. Nothing's changed. Still showing the starry faced dude with a mask and a cloak and a hood holding up his gaunt left hand at you.
Alright, that's it for now. I'm trying to think of a way about opening.
I mean, what you doing? Is there, John, Percy, you guys doing anything over there?
I'm just watching what John's doing, just trying to relax and finish out my short rest.
Sure, John. What are you
anything.
doing?
John is puzzled by the mural painting thing, and the way they describe getting in doesn't make sense of how to get out now because
Sure. Meepa, what you got going on up there?
I'm kind of skimming the walls, looking over here, looking at this corner, looking down the hall, and if I don't see anything, step in here.
Yep.
Same glow, I imagine.
Oh, yeah.
It's not like purple from this side.
Nope. There are two distinct glows: the deep red, unadulterated, pure, and the fuzzy orange glow of your conjured sponge. Like
I look at this-
looking at the sponge and looking at the red, like it is very obvious that your sponge is nowhere near the crisp color of
Okay,
this
I
red.
got it. It's got a bigger peen than me. Cool. I don't.
Yeah.
I like look at the sponge. I'm just like disappointed. Just like, I like snap mage hand existence, slap the sponge into the mouth,
It's gone.
bloop the mage hand away, and I'm gonna come over and I want to look at the door.
Yep. Shows the same thing I said earlier. Person with a stars for a face, hooded cloak, holding up his right arm, neatly severed at the elbow.
No magic.
No magic.
No body. Yeah, body. Anything magic on the body?
It is the body itself is emanating necromancy. Faintly, that seems to be fading.
Kind of.
Very weak necromancy.
I kind of hobble over the body.
Necromancy is
Here.
black for those who care.
Really?
Yes.
Eye around the corner. Oh, hi, John. Any magic here?
Other than what's on John and Percival, nothing you can see.
Can I see the magic on the other side?
No.
Any just to hear myself, where's the magic coming off?
For John, his big ass mace.
That one makes sense. I know that one. So
Yeah, it's all the like you know where their magic stuff is coming. Well, actually, you really haven't checked Percy, I guess.
that's why I'm saying. Like I'm like, oh, let me see here. Like, what already got on? Why not?
Percy, you got anything magic visible?
My ring probably. Is on one of my fingers.
Well, what armor are you wearing? Chain? You probably have it under your gauntlet.
That's probably true.
So you
I think it's
probably
splint,
can't
isn't
see
it?
Chain is what I see.
Chainmail. Yeah, it's chain.
Yeah, that's heavy armor. So you probably have gauntlets with that.
Okay.
So yeah, probably actually, his holy symbol would be about it. Is that visible?
It is a book hanging at my side, so yes, that'd be very visible.
All right, you'll see a faint, divine aura coming from his holy symbol, which is white for those who care.
Um,
All right, I would say your detect magic
it.
is gone.
I was gonna get dash for the center and take one last look around the center, but
Gone. Nice try.
I turn around quickly to run. I realize the body's not glowing anymore. It's like fuck. Okay. Nothing's magic in here besides the dead bodies and the really, really terrifying face.
And with that, the sound carries over to Roger. What are you doing?
I will throw down the body to be kind of center in front of the face.
Blurps up like fucking spaghetti.
Oh, centered. Yeah, sorry. Nope, that is not what I did.
Get your alt key, control key used.
It's alt.
That was control.
I did too until I realized it wasn't. There. So did you throw it there or did you place it there?
I just I guess we'll call it throw.
Okay.
This
So-
is like thump.
Yeah.
Late toss.
So you
Yeah,
toss. So
like
you
it's
toss.
getting it off my shoulder
Right,
into a specific.
But I'm
spot.
trying to figure out if from your current position, or did you move forward to place it down?
No, I stopped specifically here, and I'm trying to get it as close to the center in front of the face as I can.
Mhm.
So yes, it's basically a throw.
Okay. Yeah. You chucked it off. No
Yeah.
problem. Maybe not dead center, but close enough, you know.
Okay. Hey, Meepo!
Oh. Oh, hi. I know. I cut this corner a little weird. But
You did.
fuck
It's all right.
Hey, can you do your mage hand and put his right arm in that thing's mouth? Preferably severing just below the elbow.
Exactly what I was thinking. Above board.
Okay. I summon the mage hand and I tried to do what he said. I don't know if the body's in the position to even do that, but
JB,
we'll
have
give
I
it a-
told you my eternal struggle as Roger?
You have not.
I'm smarter than Roger, so I have to roll DCs to see if Roger would figure it out against myself.
Hell yeah. I mean,
It's my
staying
eternal
honest.
struggle.
You're staying honest though. That's what's
He
important.
is.
I'm like, oh, I hate these things because Roger would have no clue how any of this shit works. But Dammy, however, it's like, yes, throw this, do that, press this, do that. Fuck this place.
What tends to basically like average the intelligence of like an average person, isn't it?
Right.
Yeah,
But
10's
Roger's
average.
intelligence is strategy and woodsmanship. He's not about thinking about puzzles and chess. He's about living in the wild. He does.
He's a good guard at, you know, yeah. So,
Yeah. So he's battle strategy.
but he's
street
not
fights.
about what kind of magic shit is this and how do I untrap it.
Right. what gear is going to move the third lever from the right? Do I move my rook to K9? No,
I
that's
just
not how
noticed
Roger
now
thinks.
too. I just noticed bringing that up. I am the dumbest person in the party.
Are you?
Are you
Yes.
as dumb as your rocks?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess it was like book smart, but
Right. Yeah. So Roger's smart. But he doesn't know he's smart because he sees academia as smart. So he puts himself down and he thinks he's not smart. In reality, yeah, he's actually really smart as a tactician and woodsman and all sorts of things. But he doesn't think
yeah.
he's smart.
So your mage hand isn't strong enough to get the elbow all the way in there. It gets about halfway down the forearm.
So what happens to the arm?
I'm just saying the mage hand is
Oh.
pulling it up and pushing it in the mouth. It gets about halfway down the forearm. Are you doing anything? Because it can't pull the body closer.
Okay.
I look at Roger and kind of shrug. I'm like, that's what I got.
I guess pull it out. Let's see what the arm looks like.
All right. You pull the arm out. Everything that was inside the mouth is gone.
Right.
Cleanly destroyed.
Well,
I
At
mean,
halfway down
that
the
seems to
forearm.
match better what was on the painting, wouldn't it?
wish me luck. So I'm gonna raise my shield defensively, against the right, this side. So it would be my right side.
Yep.
I'm gonna slowly kind of creep towards the body. What is it?
Alt.
Slowly creep towards the body.
As you get about there,
Okay.
you hear. What languages did you speak?
Common, Elvish, and Giant.
You hear.
And Roger dies. Fuck.
In your head. It has no source.
I guess they don't
Repeating
understand
over and over.
any of that.
Nope.
Can I ascertain or figure out a dialect or potential race with my different musings in Baldur's Gate and criminals I've gathered?
Are you proficient in religion?
That's never good. No, I'm not.
Give me a religion check. Nope. Like you're trying to think and like it's creepy. It keeps going. It keeps saying this over and over and over and over and over in your head. And you're
Okay.
trying to think, but these thoughts are, bombarding your own thoughts.
I'll kind of quickly, as hastily as I can, extend my left leg, kind of scooch the body over if I can, like just a few inches, because the goal is to get his elbow in there and then back up.
Okay. You're gonna need to get it like a good foot closer to the mouth to get his elbow in there. He has a long forearm, but the upper arm to the shoulder is very short.
Okay.
So yeah, you got a whole like another foot to go to get to the elbow.
Okay.
And this is just repeating over and over in your
Same
head.
plan. Does it seem like it's going to take a little bit more effort than a left foot?
You got to give a little shove.
Fine.
These
I kneel
things weigh a
down.
decent amount.
He's still holding my shield up defensively. I kneel down. I kind of use my left hand to shove him over a little bit, and then I duck backwards. Step backwards, whatever.
All right. The voice doesn't get louder, doesn't get overbearing. It's just constant and annoying. But you push it closer. You think that you feel like that using the mage hand again, you could probably get up to the elbow in there.
Hey, Meepo.
Yeah.
Did the face talk to you?
When you say that, you see Meepo kind of like look at you, like kind of like squint his eyes a little bit. No.
Okay. Well, when I got past the wall, I heard, and I tried to repeat. She na wa she na
I
solo.
I'm gonna ask him to make a performance check here because if he's close enough and it's a language I know, maybe I would be be able to understand it.
Yeah, give me a performance check at disadvantage.
Oh, now you let me roll disadvantage. That's a disadvantage.
It's gibberish, man. He's like ha da ha hav the daka.
I kind of look at him like, nah. As soon as you came into sight, like as soon as you stepped partially in front of it,
Yeah, let's sever this thing's elbow, but then I'll grab it back, and then yeah, you can lean in.
I would love to, but I would also like to have you be able to do a thing in case something goes wrong here. And if you're grabbing a body, it means you can't grab me. So I'm going to like kind of like stand next to Roger, like because I
Well,
am.
let's remove the body first, and then I'll test it. So let's just get the arm
Okay.
done, and I'll get
Okay.
like Percival or John or something. And then
Unless
we'll
it says
stay-
otherwise, you cannot end yourself in the same space as another party member.
He's a kobold. I thought he could.
Yeah, I thought I was small
Technically,
enough.
only
but
have you can move through them, but you can't. And I don't think you have that racial trait. I think it's only halflings.
What's it called?
Uh, Short stature or something. I can't remember what it's called.
Gnomes would have it too, no?
I think only one sub race of gnome does.
I say he's
Really?
shorter than halfling.
I'll say
Yes.
I'm
Outside
size small.
music.
That's why I thought maybe that'd
Right,
be
but
okay.
you have a tail and
Okay,
scales.
tail is like half a foot long,
You
and
can
it's under my
move.
robes.
You can move through them. You just can't end yourself in the same space as them.
Okay. I will just simply do the mage hand, do the thing he asked me to do, to drag it into the elbow.
All right. Yeah, you get up to the elbow.
Okay.
Just because I think it's fun at this point. Once it like gets it in, he's like, I'm like, is that okay? He's like, yeah. I'm just gonna throw the mage hand in the hole too. Like,
Gone.
this was really useful.
Well,
Need to get one of
No
these.
longer have the mage hand cantrip.
All right. So I'll
We'll play at that point.
gently. I'll cautiously and carefully lean in to grab the thing's feet and drag it out.
All right. The voice comes back. Same thing.
I try to pay a little closer attention. Trying to memorize a couple words
Okay.
that I can think are words.
Give
I
me
understand the
intelligence
word.
with disadvantage.
An intelligence check at disadvantage. Wow, you really know.
2 20s.
Two.
Damn it.
Oh,
Perfect.
Okay. It's weird because you're trying to like move your mouth to make the different like it's you don't.
Right.
It's weird. It's guttural.
My
It's
tongue isn't
primal.
built that way.
Yeah, exactly.
Thousands of years in the region,
All right.
my ancestors' tongue isn't meant to bend that way.
All right. So you pull the body out, and at this point, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break.
Damn it.
We'll be right back.
okay.
Same.
Remember, mute yourself if you're leaving. Unmute when you come back. Give it 5 minutes, and we'll be back.
Will do.
Ice, are you going somewhere? Yep, Ice is muted. Okay. Rip. Huh, just you and me, KB.
I guess so. I am getting up to run to the bathroom. Oh, well, I should probably tell Park. But if you look at, do you have Park Stream open in a tab?
No, I always keep the stream closed to avoid any meta information.
Well, I just don't look at it, but I like to give him the view. But John's character, I know because one of my friends was watching the stream and he told me rogue is misspelled.
Did you really misspell rogue?
It says human rouge. looking at it right now, and it is in fact misspelled.
No, there's no way. Come on, Brack, you're better than this.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink in the bathroom.
Ah, Brack, come on. Oh.
I'm back.
As am I.
Welcome back.
So yesterday I did like a shitload, like 3.5, 4 hours worth of weeding that I've been putting off. Like pretty much all year. I want to get done before winter, and I just, holy shit, like I just don't do a lot of manual labor anymore. And I'm like an old man here with my lower back. It's just like stiff as all hell. It's getting ridiculous. Can barely bend it at this point. Four hours bending over, pulling, bending over, pulling.
Supposed to use your knees.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was smarter, I just would have got on my knees on the ground and done it that way. But I did it all from a standing position, which turns out was just a terrible idea.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like that Avatar meme says, what did you do to my knees? Late 30s, taking away your bending. But I can find it real quick.
I need to stay playing. I need to start playing stupid characters for my next D&D campaign.
They can be fun. They just gotta be, tough. They can be
Yeah.
tough.
What, playing a stupid character?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Damn, he's too smart.
Because playing a stupid character, you gotta be stupid.
I can do stupid, believe me.
Do what I do when I'm not in school. Turn off your brain.
Mm.
Let's see if this copied the right address.
All right, I wasn't keeping track if I was gone for 5 minutes, so sorry.
It's fine. I just got back as well.
All right. You pull the body away. It is now armless to the elbow. Mage hand destroyed.
Okay. I'll kind of set it here and I'll call for
Sure.
Percival.
Okay. I am on my way.
I'll say, come down the right pass.
Nope. Sorry. Clipped into the wall. That was my mistake. Yes.
Say, well, apparently this face, yeah, Meepo seems to think it disintegrates things. So we disintegrated this thing's right arm to try to match the painting. It also chants things. So Meepo is going to see if he can decipher what it's saying. But if you and John want to take this back and see if that'll work.
DM, am I able to carry this while I'm short resting?
That might be a little strenuous.
John!
Hi.
Can you come over here and assist us?
Johnny boy, the dwarf is calling.
Right down this way. We need to try carrying this body back to the door and seeing if it'll work. Apparently it disintegrated its arm or some such.
This one right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you bring it back to the door?
I'm gonna try and make it easy to carry all myself and slump the one arm kind of over my shoulder, right? You know how some people do it, like where it's like you throw one arm over and you hold that arm, and then like kind of put the other one on your like shoulder, and you kind of drag it behind you like that. You know, like
Okay,
he's
so you're
almost
dragging it.
no.
Looks like it's walking like Weekend at Bernie's.
How do I describe this? I'm carrying it, but I'm letting its feet slide, if that makes sense. Right? Like it's on my It's on my like back and shoulder area, but like the feet are dangling. I'm not trying to pick it up like wholesale.
Gotcha.
You know.
Yeah, you're piggybacking it.
Basically. Okay. Yeah, you got what I'm saying. All right.
Okay. All right. Carry it over to the door. Maple, what are you doing? I see you kind of creeping around.
I just stepped forward because I'm waiting for them to get back, but I would like to
Hmm.
hear the voices.
Then I'll come back. Okay, Meepo. If anything goes weird, I'll grab you, and I'll kind of put my arms, I guess, on his shoulders, but have a loose grip to kind of, to let him move it. I guess you know what I'm saying. I'll move with his movements.
All right. Yeah, you move forward a bit, couple inches. You're not really hearing anything. You get about 2 feet, about to here. What languages do you speak?
I speak Abyssal, Celestial, Common, and Draconic.
Darkness is coming for you. Your doom is at hand.
In Abyssal. Over and over and over and over.
That's encouraging.
The longer you stay there, the more you hear it.
I kind of like start to come back toward Roger. Didn't when we take the thing, it say something about darkness coming for us?
Yeah, something like darkness is coming for you.
Yeah, that's what it's saying. That's literally what the mouth is just whispering over and over and over. But it's in Abyssal.
Sorry, a little bit of retcon. The demon face is also emitting transmutation. Faint. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Okay.
So, okay, I'll go help them at the door.
Hey, Roger. What am I doing with this corpse?
Try to. Well, now that I'm here, I can try to help,
Okay.
but I'll see.
Yeah.
I'll wait till if Meepo's done with what he's doing.
I'm kind of just thinking at this point.
So then I'll kind of prop up the thing to match the painting, and I'll just kind of shove it against the door.
All right. Simple enough.
Nothing happens.
Nope. Not that you can tell.
All right, I'm out of ideas other than destroying this door.
How exactly did you disintegrate that arm? If you don't mind me asking.
Down that hall where you met us, there's a big stone face, and the mouth is. I believe Meepo said something along the lines of the most purest evocation I've ever seen.
And I guess now that it's been retconned, I would imagine I would have also described that there is a light hint of maybe
with a hint of
teleportation magic.
transmutation.
Transmutation. Yes.
Yeah.
On the face itself. And for those who care, transmutation is purple.
With a tinge of transmutation on the face.
So 2 thoughts. It's either wanting a living arm, or I can go over there and try to dispel it. Perhaps.
Okay.
That's what's keeping this door locked. But although this seems more mechanical than magical.
I say around here, it's hard to tell the difference.
Forget
Yes.
if I heard machinery when it activated. Because I thought I asked to listen, but I forgot if I heard it. So, or what I heard. I know I heard the thump of another door opening. That much I remember.
Oh yeah, we did, didn't we?
Which is the staircase down. That then closed as soon as these things
Okay.
appeared. Or
I mean, when I say
staircase.
mechanical, not so much not so much machinery, but it could just be like stone on stone. You know, I'm just saying like not magical means essentially.
Yeah, I mean, I can show you where it is and show you the limit, and then you can do what you need.
My fear is if I dispel it, and my other theory is true that we need to offer it a living arm, I will essentially have locked us all in here. I dispel it.
If we soft lock like in Mario Maker, we just reset level.
Yes. This door does appear to be DM can I inspect this door? Can I kind of tell what stone it's made out of at
There
all?
isn't the door there.
Well, the slab of stone. That
The painting resides upon.
yeah. Can I tell what type of stone it is?
That used to be an opening at one point in our memory.
Give me an intelligence, add proficiency.
Okay. So that would be intelligence, not my strong suit. Plus 4. So 14.
I don't know, granite.
That is a hard stone. I mean,
Wait, a hard stone? Hold on.
granite's extremely hard.
I'd like to look at the door,
Mhm.
see if and kind of touch it, see if I can get a sense of if this actually is granite, because that doesn't sit right with the rest of this temple.
Same. Intelligence plus proficiency.
That's an 8.
I mean, nothing else is granite. Could be granite. It doesn't. It's you're not sure. Okay, you know it's not granite, but you
Yeah.
don't know what it is.
Yeah, no, this isn't granite, but I don't know what this stone is, but there's no way this is granite. I
Okay,
mean,
well that's promising.
nothing else in this temple has been granite, and that, I mean, come on, it's not granite.
Now that he tells
Regardless-
you, Percival, and you're looking at it, you're embarrassed to be a dwarf right now. It's not granite.
Yeah, I almost added something about my face turning red when you
Yeah,
told me it wasn't
it's not
granite. I
granite.
should've.
This
Okay.
isn't granite.
I mean, granite or not, I mean the fact that it's not a hard stone plays our. I mean, any
I
kind of
will
stone we
say
could.
it is
in
a
theory,
hard.
chisel through.
It is a hard, dense stone. It is
Okay.
denser than it appears.
Shit. I mean, given enough time, we might be able to chisel through it if our equipment doesn't break.
I can try for a bit here, because Xana's still on the other side, and, well,
Yeah, Xana, you doing anything?
Well, I want to look at the bottom of the door where it closes.
It's
Is there
floor.
any crack whatsoever on this door?
You don't see a door. You see a wall
Sorry, the wall.
with a painting that used to be open.
with a painting. Yes.
Exactly. At the bottom of this wall, is there any crack, no matter how small?
It is like
'Cause I
every
wanna-
other wall with the floors. It is seamless.
But there's no cracks on it whatsoever.
Crack is a seam.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes. It is a wall. It is not a door. There is a wall with a painting in front of you.
I'm gonna put my hand with the other hand and say open. See if anything happens.
Bello.
Nothing happens.
I'm gonna say it in deep speech, abyssal. Sorry, not abyssal. Sorry, primordial and undercommon.
Nothing happens.
I'm out of ideas. See, Santa is extremely smart. I am not that smart.
The reverse issue.
That's my problem.
Dark chose such a bad session not to come to. He's got that crown.
Hmm.
That's probably key in opening this back up. Maybe.
Probably.
Maybe.
I'll kind of throw the thing over here, the body.
Okay. It's under John right now, so I'm not going to move it.
Try putting something of similar weight on that pedestal and see what happens.
There you
Then
go.
Indiana Jones it.
I move so Roger can move it.
It's moved.
So my understanding is this thing went from the bottom up.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna try to start. I say, well, I'll get to work at what I'm good at. If you guys need me, let me know. And I'll kind of make a visual horizontal line, and just start, doing a perforated line to get a start as best I can, and then the goal is to cut it at that line.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything while he works on this?
No.
No, still just kind of
I
relaxing.
am
watching him
walking
getting
over to
upgraded.
Orvex, and I want to start discussing with Orvex about like
Sorry, one quick thing. As I chisel it, I want to get I'm trying to get a sense of how long, like, how I feel that I know it's I know it's what, like a 3-foot entrance. It was maybe 2 feet. So I'm going to try to use what I know of stone and how hard this is working
Mhm.
to be worked. I mean, to see what kind of job this is.
Sure. Go, Meepo.
um, I'm going to talk to Orvex, tell him about like what the mouth said about the darkness, anything about that ring bells or anything in Omuan lore about like a darkness. This
Well, the fall of Omu and the destruction of Oteo was a pretty dark time, and the killing of the nine trickster gods, of course, and the banishment of them into this tomb. But aside from that, no, they're actually very pleasant people.
so anything about them, making people cut off limbs to open doors, maybe. Maybe that's a locking mechanism of human sacrifice. Like is that a thing?
Not about Omu. No, that's just silly. Hey, why would you even do that?
Do you have any suggestions, Orvex?
About cutting
Or
off people's arms, I suggest you don't. Preferably not mine.
Meepo just kind of like face palms a little bit. We are stuck in a room. I have checked every wall for magic. The only thing in here that is magic is the speaking head over there, saying the darkness is coming. Paintings aren't magical. The nothing is magical except for the head, and it seems like anything that goes in there doesn't come back. Any ideas from you, Orvex?
Yes, I would recommend not going into the head if nothing comes back.
Should we
I meant to
try?
grab Meepo to walk the other way, but instead I grabbed the torch, and I like the idea in my head that I just take the torch and chuck it to the other end of the hall. Like fuck you.
Frustration.
Try not
I
seeing
rolled
bitch.
an insight check for Orvex and he got a 9. Like, I'm trying to see.
I can't grab my token. I cannot grab my token, so I'm moving the light over there for a
That's fine.
second.
That's fine.
I mean, small chance that it's these things in here that are keeping the doors closed. Should we just chuck their bodies in the head and see what happens?
You are under John Meepo.
Oh
Damn
my!
it, I stole his light now. I hate this game.
Don't take my light.
Well, that's what you get for moving to a place not knowing what's on the other side.
That's fair.
Have you ever thought about dark vision? It's been amazing.
And for someone who
I agree.
plays Tarkov and possibly Hunt, he doesn't like to peek corners. He walks around corners.
I don't play Hunt.
Right, but you play Tarkov.
And if you've seen me play Tarkov, you know that also makes that's complete sense for me.
I have never watched you play Tarkov. Anyway,
Damn
That
it.
is true. He's playing this game like he plays Tarkov.
he just runs into the pit of lava. Got it.
Basically.
And I win usually.
You don't have an axe in this game.
That's fair. You're right.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah, that's my thought. Maybe we should try throwing both of these things into the mouth.
Oh,
and see
that's
what
right.
happens.
Roger. After about 30 seconds of working on this stone, and you haven't made even a mark, you don't think you're going to be able to chisel through this. Or if you do, your tools are going to break well before you get through.
All right. I just kind of stand up straight, kind of dust my chisel off on my pants and put them in my pack. Well, I don't know what stone this is, but you're right, it is hard, it is dense. My tools are not made for this. I don't think I can cut through this.
I mean, my only other thoughts are throw those bodies of those two things in the mouth. I dispel it, or someone sacrifice an arm. I don't know what else we're gonna. Unless we could try putting something of similar weight on that pedestal and see what happens.
Well, how are we gonna know what weight it was?
Yeah, that's the issue. I don't know.
Well, did anyone get a good eye on it? Maybe we could describe it to John. He has a knack for understanding the intricacies of valuable objects.
All of us saw it, right?
I mean, I detected magic on it, so I imagine I looked it down pretty heavily, actually.
All right, so let's all go to the pedestal real quick.
We know. Here's what we know. We know that Bartholomew used a mage hand to pick it up, so it can't be heavier than 10 pounds. Right? He used a mage hand. I'm pretty sure he did because I didn't think hold person would
Yes,
stop him from
he
using it.
mage handed it. Yeah.
Somebody did, yeah. All right, everyone convene around the pedestal. Right now, the entire bottom squares are taken.
Yeah, it's 10 pounds. So I was reading every single line of mage hand to see.
Yeah, it should be 10 pounds. So it
Yeah,
can't be more
10.
than 10 pounds.
How many gems were in the? There was 3 gems in the thing, right?
What thing? The crown?
Yeah.
I believe so. I'm just double checking real quick.
All right, Pat's trying to determine how mean he's going to be to us right now.
I only know of the black opal in the center. I'm not seeing anything that says 2 other gems.
All right, then we just misheard. Or misremembered, I should say.
Yeah, it's a gold crown that was topped with a glittering black opal.
It wasn't magic, and the pedestal wasn't magic, so possibly it just detects weight.
I mean, maybe. So, John, we'll describe it to you and see if you can maybe figure out how much it might weigh. Think you could do that?
I'll give it a try.
Did I get confirmation that it was 3 gems?
No, one big opal.
Big-
The exact opposite of confirmation.
In confirmation.
Sammy's eating peanut butter.
I'm eating a hot pocket.
Sammy's eating a hot pocket.
In my pocket I have 3 gems. I pulled them out. Do they seem like they might be almost as big as the opal?
Which ones?
I have 300 gold blood gems.
Oh, not even close.
No,
No, they're like a quarter of the size of what was on that crown.
together a quarter, or
About
each one's a quarter.
Each one's about a quarter of the size, yeah, or less.
So
No, this opal was huge.
I'll just take those 3 and just drop it on the pedestal.
All right, there are 3 blood rubies.
Diamonds. You told me
Diamonds.
blood
Blood
diamonds.
diamonds,
is what you
yeah.
told me.
Yeah. On
I don't know.
the
There's some gem
pedestal.
weight. I don't know. That might balance out somewhat.
I'm sure the crown is much heavier than just those 3 gems.
I'll kind of make a representation over the pedestal. It's like the crown was this big. I believe it was all gold. I'll kind of show the opal about this big center.
Yeah, Meepo, you got a good look at it. You studied it for detect magic and stuff.
Yeah. So
John has never seen it.
Nope.
I would describe it in detail about the giant opal. You know, the radiance of it.
Meepo, could you conjure a facsimile of it?
Oh yeah, that's. Meepo has a sudden realization. Can I just literally conjure an exact replica of it with the exact weight?
How much does it weigh?
Okay, that's what I thought.
You've never picked it up.
I was just saying visually, and then the idea is that we can, or John, John or all of us could try to figure out. Okay, it's this big, this thick, it's gold.
So I always keep trying. I keep reading this, trying to figure out what I can and can't do with it.
Inanimate object. You have a certain size limit, certain weight limit. I don't know where the confusion is.
Can I make part of it the opal, and can I make part of it whatever color metal or whatever color the rest was? Like, can I have multiple colors? Can I have
Does it say you can't?
different? It doesn't say I can either, though.
Well, it doesn't say single color or it's illusionary or it's shimmery.
You're right, but practice
It's the
also
object.
limited me on complication before. Like, oh, you can't have something that turns or is a gear mechanism.
Right,
but he
because
only
that's
says-
animate. That moves.
He also says try.
But you can also try. It literally says can't move.
Okay, I am going
A
to.
gear is designed to move.
A gear is a solid device that, when rotated, can
Moves.
interact with other objects.
Yeah, a gear doesn't move.
Right,
A
but
gear
A gear
can
does not
be-
move by itself ever.
A gear is encouraged to use its potential energy in a kinetic way to cause something else to move.
It's still exerting momentum
anyway,
and
But
motion.
it doesn't move. It
anyway,
is
you
push.
feel with your knowledge of conjuration that you should be able to conjure up an exact facsimile of the crown. However, you don't know the weight.
Okay, so I'll do that, and I'll start with. I'll start with it as a. I'll
You do
make it
know Bartholomew picked it up with Mage Hand. You do
Yeah,
know
so
the
it's under
restrictions
10.
of Mage Hand.
So I'm gonna start at a pound because I feel like a crown wouldn't be less than a pound, especially not with a gem that size.
You
And
have
before
an exact you have a black opal crown on the pedestal, and inside the crown are 3 blood diamonds.
so I summon it in place. That's exactly where it was, right there, like that.
Give me an intelligence. Let's see if you get the exact location.
Nope.
You feel like that's where it was, yeah?
Oh, that was a 7, not a 1.
That was
Okay.
a 7.
I thought it was a 1. I was like, how the fuck did I turn a 1 into a 12? Damn, I'm really good.
Rogues. Yeah, no, you feel like that's where it was. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's pretty sure that's where it's at.
I mean, you're short. You know, couldn't really see from the top down. It's about your height. He probably did, Jay. Yeah. So there you go. There is a crown.
And this is what the crown looked like.
At least the best of my memory. Yep.
So this is not a solid image, right? I can't like pick it up.
Solid.
Okay. I will.
You minor
flip it.
conjured, right? Meepo?
There you go.
This was a minor conjuration?
Yes.
Yeah, it's solid.
Okay.
Oh, and I'll pick up the blood diamonds and say, "Here you go, Meeple. You can probably put these back."
Yeah, I just thought maybe adding the actual value might matter. I don't know, for the try. I throw it in
So-
the back of my pocket.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pick up the crown and look at it.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm trying
Pretty
to figure
light,
out what
feels flimsy,
Hmm.
cheaply made.
And I guess I'm going to say if this is what the other crown looks like, not being the actual one, but I guess close approximation of what this looks like, I'm going to try and deduce what we're thinking it's worth.
Who remembers what it's worth?
The crown.
Mhm.
You-
I told you guys. I told somebody a rough estimate. I don't think it was just
Oh.
Bartholomew.
I think you only told
Yeah.
Bartholomew.
You
No.
said
Bart.
Barth. Wait, hold on. Am I allowed to answer now?
I thought I said it to everybody.
Okay.
I thought
I need
somebody
to know
else.
if I can. It's up to you if I can answer.
Why did I only tell Bartholomew? Like-
No, I don't remember. I know I heard it. I don't remember if it was only on you.
I would say you all have an idea of what it was worth.
Okay.
It's obvious.
You said, I believe, something along the lines of 5,000 pounds, the new royal jewels, and he would be Lord of England.
Damn.
It was
I
worth
remember
about
that.
5,000 gold at face value, but to the
Okay.
right person could get well more than that, enough to possibly buy the largest capital city you can think of.
But you were talking about Bartholomew specifically.
Bartholomew,
So
I
you
said
use-
he could probably, if sold to the right person, he could buy all of London. Yes.
Right. And they would be the new crown jewels. Or
They
it-
would be
it
the-
specifically
it's-
be the new crown jewel.
Of the royal family of
So,
London.
sorry,
Yes.
5,000 gold. I thought you said pounds. My bad.
No, gold, not pounds. Worth much more, many more pounds.
Yes. So 5,000 gold.
Oh my.
At face value. Like you could easily get 5,000 for it. To the right person
Quick sell.
is a quick sale. If you just want it fenced, 5,000. To the right
quick fence.
person, you could get between 4 to 10 times that amount.
Damn.
It's like I'm used to talking to John about quick fences, quick drops. To get the criminal, you have to think like the criminal, because John was the criminal.
Oh my. So this
It's the most expensive thing I think any of us has ever seen ever that we have touched or could touch.
Hmm. And now it's who knows where with a snake person. And
Right.
put the crown back on the pedestal.
You just kind of toss it on there.
So,
Makes a little rolly zing, 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 clock.
knowing that value, John, how much do you think this thing should weigh? Because obviously gold is about how much gold there is
Right.
and how good the occlusions are on the gems.
I guess it would also determine. It would probably have to be based off of how pure the gold was when whoever smelted it.
Right. Well, this is based. I mean, we gathered this is probably the most pure gold.
Right.
Like I said, the value is unbelievable.
The problem being the gemstone itself, as it was, as you say, as we could see, it sat in the base of the crown. Right. It sits in the head of it, for people to see, but it's how far in does it go from that? How much mass behind what we can't see, what's already in front of us? That's where the problem lies. Figuring out the weight.
From looking at the thing that Meepo created, you can get a pretty good idea.
It's like Rogers kind of motions down. You can look at it.
It's right
This
there
is
in
the-
front of you.
This is the crown.
Okay.
We know what it looks like. We know the shape. We know everything. We just don't know the weight. That's what we're asking. kind of view. Like you know what 10
Yeah.
gold pieces feels like. You know what 100 gold pieces feels like because
I
Or
pick
that's
up
the
I
thought.
pick up the crown. Yeah, this break in half, throw it on my shoulder, reappear another one back in the same spot. Means nothing. Like I don't know what that actually weighs. Just a pound. I made it a pound because I made at least a pound.
Okay.
we know it's between 1 and 10 pounds. Sorry, we know it's between 0 and 10 pounds.
Yeah, 0 and 10.
To be specific.
I guess it would be an intelligence check part.
Well, you tell me what you're trying to figure out, and I'll tell you what check it is. Are you
The
trying to figure
weight-
out the weight?
yes, the
Okay.
weight based off of the dimensions of the crown.
Right. Give me a wisdom or insight.
Okay. Which one am I stronger in?
And I need to know which one you choose. I will allow you to do it at advantage since you have a facsimile of the object in front of you. However, the DC is going to be high since you've never seen it before. Like you've never held the actual thing.
Right. I see insight, but where's just wisdom?
Top of your page, next to
Mhm.
charisma and between charisma and intelligence.
Okay. We'll go with wisdom.
So I guess whatever that plus is.
How do you make it plus again? Is it alt?
Either shift or control, I don't remember.
Shift. Okay. So I'm going for wisdom.
Okay.
Here we go.
15. Okay. Based off what you're seeing, you can guess. They told you the value of it. 5 pounds, maybe. You're not sure, but yeah. Because gold doesn't weigh that. Well, gold weighs a lot. But is the value in the gold or is the value in the gem? The value's in the gem, right? So there's probably not that much gold. The gold's just there to hold the gem. So the weight's probably in the gem. Yeah, the weight's probably in the gem. So yeah, probably about 5 pounds, maybe 6.
If I had to take a guess, I'd say the crown is probably about 5 pounds, because the weight is going to all come from the gem. And if it's going to rest on top of someone's head as well, I don't imagine they're going to want something that weighs, anything more than that on top of their head all day. So I would say about 5 pounds. 4 for probably the gem itself, and about 1 for the actual gold itself.
So you're saying exactly 5 pounds to start.
Give or take.
So the crown just disappears. Like, cause I can't have 2 conjuration stuff, right?
Correct. It disappears once
So-
it's used again.
Crown disappears. I'm just gonna make a plate appear that weighs exactly 5 pounds.
Okay. There is a very fancy heavy plate. Actually, it's probably not fancy. It's just plain.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Just
I'm
a
not being
dense,
extravagant.
solid. It's just a dense plate.
Hmm.
You guys now see a plate where the crown was.
It must not be based off weight at all. It must be the gem itself.
What more weight do you think it could be?
Try a little under 5.
Can I just reduce
Yeah, that's
See,
fine.
this is the one thing I hate about D&D is I feel really bad about just brute forcing stuff because hypothetically I could just spend an hour
You could.
literally increasing it by an ounce every.
You could absolutely.
I just feel bad about doing that because that feels very cheaty.
Why? You lose an
Nothing
hour.
else.
Some things that can't be done infinitely, but things that can be done infinitely is perfectly fine to be used infinitely. It's in the game. Is that what you want to do? Do you want to go through ounce by ounce from 0 to 10 pounds?
We'll go because we need to try the door too. I imagine at the same time. Because unless it, I guess I could cycle through, increasing the weight, see if it makes any audible click or different sound or anything noticeable. But yeah, as we don't really have any other ideas, that's probably what I'm gonna do right now.
Nope.
Yeah, I've had it.
I say this
I'm just
puzzle.
curious. How long into my short rest am I?
You're coming up to half an hour.
Okay.
That may drastically change depending on what Meepo does.
Yep, that's why I asked. Hoping I was close. Meepo, before I'm just, I'm gonna go ahead and just stand here. Okay.
Okay, so what's your first change, Meepo?
We'll change it down to 4 pounds and start working it from there.
Are you doing ounce by ounce, pound by pound?
Actually, while he's doing this and I understand what he's doing, I'm going to kind of go towards the door and then just kind of try to take a short rest. I gathered it was going to take a while. I'll kind of fill Xana in on what's going on.
Xana will just say, "Oh, very well."
Why are you inside the wall?
Who?
You.
I'm not.
You are.
No.
On both my screens, you're inside 2 different walls.
No, I'm right here.
That's
by the cobwebs.
I just moved you there.
That's not where I was. You. On my screen, I was right here on the cobwebs, and then all of a sudden, the wall area over here appeared based, I guess, on what you were moving. No, I didn't put myself in the wall.
Also on your screen, Park, you could see his name on one tile and his token on another,
Oh, I know.
which is weird. So
I know.
I think your roll 20 borked.
Did you try and move through solid walls?
I did not. I even did my pathing.
Interesting. Fair enough. It may be because I always have 2 open for this.
Probably.
Anyway. Alright, so you're trying to get a short rest. So, Meepo, did you say you're doing pound by pound, ounce by ounce? Starting at 4, going to 10. Starting at 4, going to 5. I need to know what you're doing.
4 going up per ounce.
To 10. To 1.
To 10.
10.
See if there's any audible click or change in sounds.
All right, so that'll take about 10 minutes to go through that entire cycle.
No audible sound.
Nothing after about 10 minutes, nothing. You get to the 10-pound mark.
Okay. So I call out, okay, so I tried everything from 4 pounds to 10 pounds. I mean, I could try the lower side, but it didn't make anything audible for me to know that it was changing. So we could try to do the door after each change.
Sure. I mean, it wouldn't hurt.
Wait, did I do that wrong?
Yes, the door opened.
Yeah, the door should have been open a long time ago. I think you did mess something up.
No, that's right. Okay. Just figuring out the
That's
timing.
right. The roof caved in.
That's crazy. I'm sorry, you're waiting on me?
I was making sure that everybody else is along with the plan, because it's just kind of gonna be guess and check until we maybe get it, maybe we don't.
I mean, it's better than nothing. We'd probably have a better chance if we can get Zaina to try to open it from her side when we do this?
Yeah.
Because she has a hand on her side. So maybe set up like a little chain. Like I'll stand next to the door, and when you tell me to try, I'll holler for her to try. Something like that. If that's acceptable.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right, I shall march back over to the door. Not clipping through walls. Right, and once I get there, I'll say, Zaina! Zaina! And just like pound on the door from my side.
Huh.
We're gonna try something. When I tell you, try to open the door from your side.
Very well.
We're all ready!
All right, Meepo. Let her at.
Gonna change it back to 4, and we'll start there and try the door.
All right.
And we can speed it up. We can repeat this cycle consistently.
I was just informed my daughter is sleeping, so picture me yelling through the door.
That's fine.
Go ahead and try it, Zaina.
I go ahead and touch the hand with my hand.
All right. Continuing that every 6 seconds, starting from 4 pounds, moving up to 10 pounds, 1 ounce at a time. Another 10 minutes pass. No change in the door.
I don't think this door will open.
Percival,
Yes.
is there anything of interest in that room? Anything at all?
Yeah, there's quite a there. Well, there was a crown that Bartholomew took and who is now gone, which removing the crown is what locked the doors and got us attacked in the first place.
Oh,
And
lovely.
yeah, I wish we still had it to try to open the door, but that's not an option. So there is. This room is basically mirrored, and on the other side, where the door should be, is a large stone face that has that's radiating both. Was it evocation and transmutation?
Yes,
Yeah,
but
and
faint transmutation.
yes, it seems like whatever anything we stick into the mouth of it is immediately disintegrated and or disappears.
Well, I don't have the slightest idea what those schools are, but I do understand things get disintegrated.
That's about it. There is another door on the north side of this room, but it's shut at the same time as this one did.
Is it the same style of wall?
Honestly, I haven't looked at it. Give me a second.
All right.
Roger will say you can double check, but I believe it is. Yes.
Examining the door, DM. Or the wall, I guess, where the door used to be. It's the same.
It looks very similar to the one you were looking at. All the way down to the painting.
Very similar, or pretty much an exact copy as far
It's
as
an
I can tell?
exact copy as far as you can tell.
Okay. So then I will go back to the first door. Yeah, it's basically, for at least from my side, is the exact same as this one.
Hmm. There's another door, wall, and there has to be another painting on the other side.
Yeah, but
I think I'm gonna go with spelunkying
oh
with
boy.
Roger's permission. That is, since he doesn't trust me that much.
Well, can't really do much from the other side of that door. And honestly, you can't probably do much to the temple. So don't look at the mirror.
Anything else I should be worried about?
everything that you know isn't. Everything that you don't know is safe.
Yeah, let me dig through my spells really quick and see if there's anything I'm able to cast on you through the just to help you. Because I mean, going alone through this labyrinth is almost certain death. Touch a creature. No.
I can tell you that whatever portal opened up was to the north of us. Using the big room, as you go up the hallway, you'll see a big room with an abomination of bone and a golden face.
I bless
There'll
him through
be a hallway to the east, and that is about the direction the entrance was. But that is the most I can offer. The creature inside the pit of bone, he can be formidable if he is able to strike, and I believe he preys on the fears of his victims.
All right, so just a normal day on Ray class.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
hold on. Park, can I bless him through the door?
Yeah, doesn't
Or
say
through the
you
wall?
have to see or touch.
Oh yeah, that's why I was looking for spells that didn't say see. Okay, so I'm going to burn the bless that's on my ring.
Okay. Is there
And
anyone
you are
else you're
now.
touching with it?
What was that?
Is there anyone else you're casting it on? Because it's up to 3.
Yeah. Let me you know what? I'll get we'll do Meepo and let's go John because he seems like he might be a hair more useful. I'm trying to figure this out.
He is in range, yeah.
Okay. Meepo, John, and Zayna are now blessed.
So for the next
All
minute,
right.
you add a d4 to any attack roll or saving throw.
Run,
Okay.
Zayna! It's only a minute.
Oh, Zana will.
But don't
begin-
run too fast, as everything's here to kill you.
Yes.
But
Caution
don't
over
run too
speed.
slow because everything's here to kill you.
Yes, easier
Don't run too
discretion.
fast as to alert it, but don't run too slow as it can catch up.
Good luck.
Oh, but be fast enough that your spell doesn't wear out.
Yeah. But
Alright.
don't be
Welcome to hell.
but don't be too cautious.
So
Yeah.
Zana, not looking at the mirror, will back up as fast as possible. This way. And then turn, looking down the hallway properly. Then we'll move down to the end of the hallway. Now seeing the landing, she will examine the room and see where the skeleton is at.
From your position, I don't think you can see it.
And she will cautiously move forward until she can see it.
It looks like it's at the base of the staircase,
Right. And she will
patrolling around clockwise.
she'll move here. She'll then let Valdo move
So,
forward.
do you know? So, do you need me to repeat what these statues are?
Yes.
Okay. Excuse me. So these statues they're each within a square of metallic tiles that are embedded at the top of the pedestal that they're standing on top of. Starting with the northernmost pedestal and going clockwise, you see a plane of copper, silver, gold, and platinum. And these are 4-armed stone gargoyles.
And starting from which one?
Northernmost.
All right. She takes a mental note of that.
And if you didn't know, that is a 10-foot by 10-foot hole in the center of the room.
All right.
Well, shaft.
All right. So she will look at the skeleton and learn his walking pattern.
He seems to be walking clockwise around the outside of the room, avoiding the statues.
She will wait for the opportune moment. He's like, once he does another roundabout,
All right, where do you want
once
him?
he's around here,
Okay.
she will move
Put him like
towards
here.
this hallway.
Okay.
So she'll stealthily move to the hallway. And Valdo as well will move stealthily. As much as a metallic robot can.
Okay. All right.
Hell
I need you to roll initiative.
yeah, I figured. Alright. Where's my... So click my token. And... Ooh, that's a nice 10.
All right. So, as soon you sneak past the skeleton that is patrolling around the room. As soon as did you put the golem in front of you, or was it following you?
It's following me.
So put it one tile
So-
behind you.
There you go.
And does the golem have its own initiative?
It goes after me.
And what is your dex?
3
What is your
plus 3, so 16.
16? Okay. So you actually go there. As soon as you turn that corner, you hear the statue shake behind you as they spring to life.
Oh, hell no.
The first one is going to fly from its pedestal, the northernmost, and get in front of you. And is going to make 5 attacks. 1 bite. 19 to hit.
They have disadvantage because
What?
of the cloak of displacement.
19 to hit.
I'll use my reaction to shield.
Okay, so that misses.
Yeah. And so my AC is now 22, sorry.
And displacement lasts until I hit you, right?
Yes.
First claw. 15 to hit.
Misses.
So what's your armor now? Sorry.
22.
22. All right.
Mhm.
Second claw 16, third claw 18, fourth claw 14, third claw 14, fourth claw 18. Flurry barrage of attacks come your way from the first one. All of them miss thanks to your shield. Second gargoyle comes flying in here and is going to attack you again with another 5. First bite. Oh my gosh, a 26 and a 10. I hate you. 20 to hit. It was a 20 and a 26.
Oh, nope, not yet.
10. Oh! It was a 26 and an 18. Fucking artificers are nasty, man. That's why I want to play one so bad.
I chose a correct magical item for
Yeah.
this exact reason.
All right, it is your turn. You are getting quickly surrounded.
Alright. So. That. Alright, so my shield drops. Because it's
It is your turn. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh. Alright. So I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. They have to make a wisdom save to hit you or attack a new target.
Yep. And that is concentration, I think.
I believe so.
Oh no, it's not. Oh, it's beautiful.
No way.
It is not.
That's dumb.
Duration 1 minute. Does not say it's a concentration.
See, when I was gonna make my artillerist, I was gonna sanctuary my healing thing. It's nasty.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Sanctuary my
and
healing
it's a
cannon, and I
bonus
just win.
action, dude.
Yep.
All right. So, Sana will now torch. That's a torch. She will now go around.
You
Not
can't
looking at
go
whatever the hell
through
that is.
them.
Oh god. All right.
You can
New
only go
plan?
through friendlies during combat.
Oh,
Because
true,
bad
they're
guys
massive.
will not allow you to pass through them unless you
Yeah,
have
and
something
they're
specific.
massive.
They are massive. He is blocking the hallway.
Yeah, new plan. Gonna turn and run. So since it's only Xana's turn, she can only move. So she'll move here, which is out of their both their range.
Yep. So they get attacks of opportunity on you. Yeah, they wouldn't get flank, unfortunately. So their first
fat.
one's gonna get a. First one's gonna try and snap at you with a bite. 27 to hit.
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah. Fails. Second one. 18.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, the wisdom saving throw is the 18.
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think he succeeds.
Yeah, because you're 17, I believe. So he's
Yup.
gonna take a bite at you. 26 to hit.
Yeah. Saving throw. It's the same guy or the other one?
Okay. The first
Sorry.
one failed, so he has to attack a new target, I just realized. However, he can't hit Voldo. So the second one is the wisdom save at 18, which saves and attacks you for 26 to hit.
Shield.
Was
That would be my reaction. That's my final.
Was that put your AC at
22.
26 to hit?
Wait, then never mind. I won't use. Yeah. No, that would be a mistake. So yeah, it hits.
13 points of piercing damage from the bite.
Ah. And my cloak's down. Alright. So, the rest of my movement. 20.
I'm sorry, just to let you know, since I forgot you had the cloak, but the second roll was still a 24. So.
God, Jesus Christ.
Still hit.
Yeah. So it goes.
Hold on. I need to know your exact movement.
Alright, so I was here. That was 5.
Yes.
How do I do the alt thingy? It's alt, right?
You were actually here.
Well, yeah.
I need to know your
Do they
starting
keep me?
position.
Okay.
No, I just need to know your exact movement.
Yeah.
It's very, very important.
Alright,
Every
so
step I need to know.
Is it alt or control?
It should
to
be
do the-
hold alt, left alt. Hold your token, left alt, or it should be hold your token, not alt. I'm sorry. Hold your token and right click. So
Oh,
hold left and then right, and then just tap with your right mouse button to make your path.
Like that? Could you see that? Or do I have to redo it again?
Well, you can't move diagonally through the wall, so you have to go into Voldo's space, which is how you get the opportunity to attack from that guy.
So here.
If it was an open tile, you could, but since there's a wall there, you have to go around the corner.
So then here. Here. You can see that, right?
I can't see until after you release.
Okay.
Okay. As you stand in front of this one, he gets an opportunity of attack on you.
Shit, right. I moved wrong. That was
And
a mistake.
your cloak is gone,
Yes,
but
it's
you
gone.
still have shield up.
Yes, and
21
sanctuary.
misses. Oh, yes. No, you got hit. Constitution save, please.
Well, it's not concentration. Sanctuary is not. Or did I miss?
Oh, we just
so
went
those-
over that. I'm so dumb.
Yeah. No. So sanctuary. Wisdom saving throw.
But you cast Sanctuary.
Yes.
Can you
It's a
cast?
bonus action.
But shield is a leveled spell as well.
No, I did not use shield. Because I'm like, wait, you said 26, so
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so wisdom save. Nope. And he
Woo!
can't hit Voldo from here, so fair enough. So you make it to
See
there.
ya. See ya, sucker.
Does that end your turn? Because I think you still.
I can still bonus action dash. I just want to check something on Valdo real quick. But his movement criteria. Because can he move on his own? Oh, yes, he can. Alright, beautiful. So I will bonus action dash. Not bonus action, sorry. Action. Then. I'll move there.
You have dash as a bonus action?
No, action, because I haven't used an
That's
action.
right. I was about to say.
Yeah, that's why I corrected myself. I'm like, I'm not a rogue.
Yep.
Yet. Yeah, and then that's all I can do. And then Valdo on his own will move. How much can he? 40 feet. And naturally, since I did not give him any commandment, he takes the dodge action.
Yep.
And so my man is that, that, that. Like that.
So the one who tried to hit you but didn't take his reaction because he missed this. Well, does that count?
Well,
Let me
yeah.
read Sanctuary real quick. Hold on. They try to attack you. Yep. So he had to try to attack. All right. So your action's gone.
Good. And that's
Yep.
our collective turns.
All right.
Because he automatically took the dodge action.
Yep. This one's gonna fly up here and perch on the balcony.
Oh, son of
And wisdom save 24. So he gets to hit you.
Mhm.
Your displacement's down.
Yes.
Okay, 27 to hit.
Hits.
7 piercing. But once I make the save, he never has to make the save again, right?
Let's see. You ward creature against range attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom saving throw. So let's see.
Any
If the warded
attack
creature makes an attack,
until you make an attack.
cast it. Yeah.
Okay. Fail. Success. 21 to hit.
Now I use shield.
All right.
There goes my final spell slot.
Failed. And success. And 12 to hit. That one misses. Next one's turn is going to get behind you and perch on there. First attack failed. Second attack failed. Third attack succeeds with a 23 wisdom with a 20 to hit.
No, that misses.
Actually, you're flanked, so 25 to hit.
Shit.
10,
That does hit.
10 slashing. Fourth attack fails. Fifth attack fails. That brings us to the next guy. Who is trying to get in but can't since they have you surrounded. And then this one, yeah, they're trying to get in, but there's not enough room there. Hold on a second. Your turn.
All right, so just clarifying something, because I see there's gaps, right, like in between. Could my character slide through that, through those gaps?
Technically, you couldn't slide. You'd have to jump over the balcony.
Well, yes, but I mean, move through those gaps.
Theoretically, yeah. Not through the gaps in the balcony. You'd have to go over the balcony.
Yeah, but I mean between their positions.
They would get opportunity attacks on you. Yes, they're perched on
Yeah.
the balcony. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Hmm. 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 This is a predicament. All right. Well. So I go like that. Uh, uh.
Oh, I'm
Damn it.
stupid.
It is really stupid.
No, I'm stupid.
Oh, yeah. All right. This sucks.
Yep.
Really does suck. All right. So why did I take the healing? That's not a bonus action. Damn it.
Hurry up.
All right. So I am going to risk it, and I am going to run through all of them. So jump down first.
All right.
Here.
So first, I'm gonna need you to make an acrobatics.
Let me put back there because we're gonna need to do that thing. So acrobatics.
Well, there's no way you're not getting attacked by 3 opportunity attacks.
Oh
Like,
yeah, and
it's not possible.
Oh yeah, I know.
Actually, one of them. That one. One of them. No, okay. They all would, yeah. Acrobatics, yeah, it's 10 feet. You get down there, no issue.
All right.
You use 5 to get over, 5 to roll, or to land safely. So you've used 10 feet.
Right. So, oh god. No, not the torch, damn it. So it's 10. 30. And so all of them.
3 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, at the moment only 3.
23 wisdom save. You no longer have
Shit.
shield going. He is going to bite you for an 11. Fuck off. Second wisdom save is a 7. Third wisdom save is an 8.
Lovely.
Yeah, Sanctuary's Artificer's like best spell ever. It's stupid.
All right.
These guys have +4 to wisdom saves, by the way. Just saying.
Oh my god.
And you're getting super lucky.
All right. Action to dash.
Okay.
Just give me 30 feet of movement more.
Yep.
I am going to run to this corner and climb. So, like, there we go. So, this. Wait, I fucked it up.
I don't know what corner you're going to.
Yeah, I fucked it up. So I'm gonna go here and here, which would cause that guy to get an opportunity attack, I would imagine.
No, he's on the balcony. He's perched.
Ah, okay, perfect. And then I'm gonna climb on over to here.
All right, I need an acrobatics or I need an athletics. You can't really acrobat up this thing.
It's fine.
Well, maybe you could. You could corner jump parkour, athletics or acrobatics. I'll give you a choice.
All right, I'm gonna acrobatics.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my flash of genius to add +5 to that, so 13.
I was gonna say you failed, but using your flash of genius, you managed to find. Wait a minute. I was just gonna jump straight up, but if I jump off my left foot, spring my right foot, grab with my left hand, I can make it. But what tools do you have?
In what sense? Like tools?
Yeah, what tools do you have?
I have cartographers, smith, thieves tools, tinker tools, and I also have pitons and rope.
Smiths. You get the trowel quickly, and you use it to make a handhold for your right hand, and using that, you slip it under your left foot to give yourself the leverage needed. And with a with a little flick of the ankle, you manage to pull it back out and grab it. And that is, isn't climbing double movement? We never
think
used. No one
so.
ever used climbing.
I think it is.
Let's find out. Climbing. I need compendium. Climbing, swimming, crawling. Each 1 foot costs 2 feet.
So I have 20 feet of movement left. So I would use them all to get over, right? Because you said it's 10 foot.
Yes.
So here. Well, that would be all my movement.
That ends your turn. Action, bonus action.
See, I have bonus action left.
Mm-hmm.
So. So. No. Nuh-uh. Nope. 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 So that's all Xana can do. And then Valdo automatically has to take the dodge action. Then Valdo move that. So he has to drop right from where he is.
He could go down the stairs, but yeah, he can't move past the gargoyle blocking his way up the stairs.
Yeah, but he can jump down, correct?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Right. And that would take 10 feet of movement to jump down.
Yes.
Right. That would be 30. And then, oh, he has 2 more. Because he has 40 feet of movement. So up here and here.
Okay.
There we go. And he has to take the dodge action. That's his go. That is everything.
Yep.
And let me check the clock of displacement. Because it now does come back. It was technically at the start of my turn.
Of course. All right. This guy is going to get to block the stairs here, fly on over. And he is going to make some swings at you. Failed the save. 24 made the save. So for the claw, 26 to hit, or 22 to hit.
With disadvantage?
With disadvantage.
That hits.
8 slashing. Your cloak is now knocked out for the round.
Yup.
That's 2. 3, fail. 4, 22 save. That makes. Claw, 19 to hit.
That hits.
11 slashing.
Ooh.
And 5th attack fails the save. Goes to the next dude, who is right here. And he is going to fly right here. And he is going to go after you as well. First save, fails. Second, succeeds with a claw. 10 to hit.
Nope.
Actually, it's advantage because you're flanked. I apologize.
Is that considered flank? Huh.
Where is your attention? Left, right, or in front of you?
True.
23 to hit.
Because they're so big. Yeah, it hits.
9 damage. Slashing.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, what attack was that? one.
That was a second.
Second, yes. Third attack, success with a 14 to hit.
Misses.
Fourth attack is a fail. Fifth attack is a success. 19 to hit.
Hits.
11 slashing. Skeleton moves into attack Voldo.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage. Because he's taking dodge, right?
Yes.
21 to hit. Jesus.
That hits.
5 piercing.
Mm,
It has
okay.
a second attack.
Mhm.
18 to hit.
Yeah,
Jeez.
dude, that hits.
6 piercing.
Thank God I'm not facing that thing.
Shit, no kidding. This thing's tougher than the gargoyles. That'll end his turn. This gargoyle that was on the ground is actually going to do something I should have done and fly above the other two and come in for some attacks. Wisdom. Fail. 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 24. Last one hit, saves with a 22 to hit.
That hits.
10 slashing.
I'm good. Still good.
And then this one's gonna come down and attack Voldo. Well, because this entire hall is so clustered.
It's full of fat guys. Well, not
Yeah,
fat guys, but
it's
thick guys.
first attack is a natural 20 for 16 piercing.
Wait, with disadvantage?
Oh, with disadvantage.
Yes, because he's taking the
Oh,
dodge action.
right. Okay, yeah. 12 to hit.
12 does not hit. Sorry
Okay.
to ruin that for you.
Claw 14.
That does not hit.
Jesus. Second claw is an 18.
It's
9 slashing damage.
Right.
Third claw 11.
does not hit.
Fourth claw an 18.
Hits.
11 slashing.
Alright.
That'll end his turn. That'll bring us back to you.
Alright. So the disengage action is the one that makes it so they can't hit me, correct?
Correct.
Alright, so I'm gonna disengage. Then move my 30 feet down the hallway.
Yep. And they do not provoke attack of opportunity.
And that's 30 feet of movement down
Yep.
the hallway. And for a bonus action, I will scream down the hall. Fight Valdo, and I'll repair you later.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, Valdo, looking at his options,
You got a
Well, look at-
gargoyle in front of him and a skeleton to the right.
will look at the skeleton who first hit him. He'll take up a boxing position, and then he will attack with his force-empowered rund.
All right.
19 to hit.
That hits.
So it takes 9 force damage.
All right.
And then, because he attacked, where is it? I have too many things, too many good things. Where is it? There it is. Arcane Jolt. So it takes an extra 2d6 force damage. That's 7 force damage. And I think it can only attack once. Let
All
me
right.
check.
So the skeleton falls apart, leaving only its skull.
Hell yeah. I think you can only attack once. Let me check real quick. Yeah, I can only attack once because it says only what's on his
Yep.
sheet. All right, that's it.
All right. First one comes down, and you did not take the dodge action this time.
He will use his reaction to impose his advantage on it. One last hoorah. So you have disadvantage on the attack roll.
How?
It says deflect attack. I can't link it, so I have to link the whole Steel Defender.
So there's a deflect attack, and it's only one attack, or for the entire action?
Yeah, so deflect attack. The defender imposes disadvantage on the attack roll of one creature it can see
Gotcha.
within 5 feet of it,
So
provided the attack roll
one
is against the
attack.
creature. Oh, never mind. Against the other than the defender. So never mind.
So not okay. So it can't do it.
Yeah, no, I missed that part.
And he is definitely flanked.
You will go down fighting like a true champion.
13 to hit.
Does not hit.
26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
8 slashing.
All right.
Natural 20 for 14 slashing.
And he's down.
Down. And they're just going to destroy him. Like, destroy him.
Rip him apart.
Shred him to pieces and bits.
Don't worry. I can rebuild him.
If you live. Man, I almost had a second character viewer. I almost actually killed one of your characters. All right.
Yeah, that was too freaking close, man. I shouldn't have moved all that way. Holy shit. Oh.
Well, all right, we'll move back.
All right.
Oh damn. Okay.
Holy shit.
Hopefully alive.
Okay, while that happened, what are the people in the room doing?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you be right back.
Crying for the death of Xana, even though we barely knew her.
You have no idea what's happening.
What?
It's just assumed.
Yeah.
So Roger's still just waiting here to see what happens. Again, trying to rest. Get a short rest in.
I guess while we're waiting.
John's been watching Meepo increase the density of this crown to see if anything physically happens on the pedestal.
And I'll be hanging out next to this other door, like listening for hopefully Xana running up to it.
Okay.
And yeah, just trying to take in my short rest.
Which is turning into a long rest.
Yes.
Not even close. You guys are at 45 minutes of an
It's
hour.
like it hasn't even been an hour.
Like, yeah, it's not even close to a long rest.
I was gonna make a joke that's turning into a long rest, and then turns into a century rest. It turns into a forever rest.
A forever rest is closer than a long rest, yeah. So, anyone else doing anything? Meepo already went through the size and weight changes.
Nothing changed, it seems.
Yep, you lose your
No.
bless.
We tried to go through. We like we're thinking maybe you have to do something with the door before it'll start working. No, kind of.
Yeah, we're kind of theorizing that someone probably needs to sacrifice an arm.
Or we need to put the crown back, but some cruel god stole the crown.
It's just a lich. It's not a god yet.
An aspiring god.
No, honestly, right now we have no ideas or thoughts on what to do. We're waiting to see if Xana has any help fruit on the other side of the other door.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break because I have to use the bathroom and get a drink.
Okay.
Hopefully Dan gets back by then. Somebody left.
I just got
Roll20.
back.
Killing fresh characters is thirsty work. We understand.
Dude,
Looks like Meepo left
roll.
Roll20. But I'll be right back.
Yeah, Solo, you're not in roll 20.
Wait, what? I'm not in roll 20?
Nope.
That's right, you aren't.
I'm right. Oh, I lost connection. because I was on my character sheet. I clicked back over the little red box at the top left. It was like, your connection has been lost. I'm like, what? Okay.
So begs the question, who's doing it?
Yeah, I don't think we really decided.
This is where we need Zarius to come back and just have him stone shape the wall.
I know.
That would be nice. I mean, I think, don't clerics get like some meld into stone spell or something?
Yes.
I mean, that would require a long rest. And I don't think we would live through a long rest in this room. Something's just telling me. And I think it would just be me too, unfortunately. I'm trying to find it here.
Dude, I just love this card against humanity that got in Park Stream. So perfect.
Splitting the party.
Yep. Have you
Yeah,
got
we
any
got one of those.
splitting the
We got one
party?
of those.
Oh, dude, holy shit.
Oh.
I may suck at puzzles, but God, I'm good at fleeing combat.
Nice. I'm happy you made it. Yeah, if we can survive a long rest, I can get everyone out with this spell. I need a long rest to repair it, unfortunately.
Well, I mean, if we're stuck here forever, we're gonna pull out another 20-hour session, 20-hour moment in a small confines of an area.
Yeah, I'm just worried about that voice you heard. It doesn't sound promising.
Most people
Or
voices coming from walls do.
Yes.
You can sleep inside Meeple's hut.
Oh yeah, you have the
That
tiny hut.
is the safest thing to do.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
and Zana will have to do what she does best, survive.
Outside the door from us seems relatively safe.
As long as
Made
you
it
don't
back
look at the
there.
mirror.
As long
Yes,
as more things
yes.
don't appear.
Yes.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Yeah, because I have no other ideas. 'Cause I'd rather try this than stick my arm in that thing.
Question, what was your reactions when he pulled me away and the initiative popped up?
Oh,
We
you're
assumed
fine.
That's how you were gonna die.
Yeah, we assumed your death. And then when we saw the turn order and we saw 4 gargoyles pop, we were like, "Yep."
My prediction was surrounded, then killed. Hey, did the bless help at all?
Nope. A minute had elapsed when
Oh,
it
okay.
could have come into helpfulness.
Damn it.
Yeah, and also I couldn't attack because I cast Sanctuary on myself. And there's no fighting. Like, Xana knew the odds.
Oh fuck, I can't. I only have what, 3 or 4 third level? Oh, it's ritual. I can ritual cast. Never mind. Sorry for the interruption. I can ritual cast meld into stone. Doesn't matter.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah, well, that's the only way we can come up with to get us out of here so far. I don't know what the hell else to do.
Thank God I have an Aura Vitality again, dude. Holy hell.
Yeah, dude. Next time I long rest, I'm picking that up too. That's such a good spell.
Dude, out of 81 hit points, I was left at 2.
Shit. Did your
Yeah.
construct make it too?
Nah. Nah, Valdo's gone.
Fuck. Is that
But-
easy to make a new one for you?
Yeah, long
Oh,
rest.
okay. Okay.
You know. No, once Zana reaches the door, she'll tell the party. Because another thing happened, and that's for in game. Oh, dude, I got so lucky. That last gargoyle, dude, Sanctuary took 4 of its hits away and then only got 1 attack in. Oh, thank God, dude.
Things hit pretty hard then.
Dude, the moment it flew, I'm like, oh, fuck.
Seems real lucky, doesn't it, KB?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Lucky indeed.
I had the greatest combination of spells and objects to save me there, man. Because otherwise, any different thing, anything different I would have done, I was dead.
Yeah, it seems pretty close.
Yeah, no. Because the amount of hits I did not take was staggering.
Glad you made it. Alright, AFK 1 second.
You know, the funny thing is, I was already thinking about my next character.
Probably a good
Oh.
idea, to be honest with you.
Yeah, no, I had such a great idea because I was talking to a friend while you guys were dealing with the room. And a freaking great idea for a monk came up. That's for another day.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right, I'm sorry. I got shanghaied by the dog.
It's all good.
All right.
Things happen.
So after about 2 minutes, since Roger had sent Zaina away, he hears a pounding at the door next to him.
Xana, is that you?
Gargoyles. Why did it have to be gargoyles?
The one by the mirror?
Oh no, the ones at the square, big square and area with square in the middle.
Stand up a bit shocked. Wait, in the center room, those came to life?
Oh yes, they attacked so many times.
Are they behind you now?
No, they're too big.
I'll kind of call out the hallway. Well, Percival, Xana is on this side.
Oh, and Valdo's dead.
Oh.
I'll get him
Oh.
back later.
What does it take to recreate him?
Oh, don't worry, just some magic.
Well, glad you made it back. So I suppose scratch the other door idea. Oh, fellas, what do you think? Try for the long rest in the tiny hut?
Did you have any other plans or ideas?
No, other than either one of us sticking our arm in that thing or me dispelling it, but dispelling it could just lock us in here permanently. I mean, I guess if I dispelled it and then we went with our other plan, we could still get out, I'm thinking.
If I may, couldn't help it over here. You've all been so nice to me. If an arm needs to be lost, I can write with my left hand.
But we don't know if an arm needs to be lost, Arvek, so it could just be a waste.
Yeah, we don't know if that's what it is. I mean, it seems like it.
And Orvex jumps into the mouth. Bye, Orvex.
Just your arm.
We
No.
tackle Orvex. We all tackle Orvex into the ground.
Hold on, Roger's
Tie
gonna
him up.
drive 2.5 hours to South Carolina. One moment.
We were discussing it. DM, technically with the Warcaster, I could still cast with one arm, correct? And hold either a shield or a battle axe on my other one.
If you only have one arm, no. If you have two arms, yes.
Oh, really? That's not. Oh, okay.
Well, Warcaster allows you to cast without needing a free hand. But if you have a weapon and a shield,
Well,
I guess you
don't
could.
have a
I guess you
shield.
could cast with one free hand. Yeah, or with one hand. Yeah, you could do that with one hand with
Yeah.
Warcaster.
Okay, so that's an option too. We were just talking about that earlier.
Because you said the other option, the other thought you had was you might be able to have your deity provide you with the means to manipulate stone.
Yes, which would require a long rest, but I absolutely could. And then we should be able to pass through this door wall here, and I point at the where the opening was without a problem. Talking about meld with stone,
Mm-hmm.
DM.
It sounds wiser to keep all of our limbs attached.
Yes, definitely.
Yes.
Having more limbs is better than having less limbs.
That's entirely true. I can't argue with that logic. Would require a long rest though.
Xana, are you comfortable with being here for probably 24 hours?
It's not like I have a choice now, do I? Oh, that hurts.
And then,
Oh, that hurts like a bitch.
Meepo,
Yeah.
if you could come here, if you're gonna cast your house, since Xana's the only one on the others, can it go through stone? Could Xana get protected?
Good question.
I mean, eh, technically, I think
You want to link
I'm
it?
gonna ask DM. I was just say because like I've asked you before, and you told me you can dig under it because that was like
Well, because it's a
the
dome.
dome. Where is it? There's.
Lehman's tiny hut.
Oh, and by the way, it said I lost connection because I hadn't tabbed over to roll 20 in a bit, and I was just sitting on my character sheet. That's why I wasn't.
All right, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research on that. 1 second.
Oh,
It just seems like an energy thing. It was like anything around it would just pass. It would pass through any material.
He might be also looking at other things that we don't know about or see relating to the dungeon.
Hmm.
Because it would go through a few objects.
I mean, also, if we want to talk about it, like according to what Brack said, you can't end your turn with another player, which means only 3 people could be inside the dome.
Right. Roger's belief is that we're in a sealed vault. It's a relatively safe location. The real X factor, the real issue is Xana, who's open to the rest of the two.
Is that tiny hut spell? Is that instantaneous when you want to cast it, or is it?
I wish it was instantaneous. Oh my god, I would explode with joy. No,
It's
it is an
10
11 minute ritual cast.
Okay, all right.
It's a minute cast, but 11 with ritual.
Yeah, because if not, he could just cast it as a basically a mobile base shield the whole
Yeah,
time.
Yeah,
that'd be
trust me,
better.
I've thought of that like 80 billion times.
My thought was we could just try taking a long rest in the room, and if something happens, you could pop it quick and we could jump inside. But yeah, it'd be broken as hell. You could just
Right.
auto-cast it.
Well, that's the thing. If we're taking a long rest inside the room, I can cast it consistently for the last 8 hours, as long as I stay within it. So. I saw there was a Twitch drop for League of Legends, and I was like, I've just been slowly claiming these, and I haven't done anything with them.
What? Where?
I don't know.
I
Like,
mean, it was a Twitch drop. I mean,
Okay.
he said it was on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay.
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 So you ritually cast Lehman's tiny hut?
Not here. I don't. If we're gonna go for it, we're gonna go for it here, and I'm gonna yell over to Xana to stay inside the wall, and before we stay close to the painting, and then to Roger, I'm going to ask, who would you like to be guaranteed protected inside the dome?
You, Orvex, Xana.
Okay, there's one more space.
That's all the people I care. I mean, all of us, we can kind of hold our own. If anyone feels a little bit worse than another, for sure.
I mean, I'm at half HP.
I was just
I'll take it, but it's. I guess it
Okay.
doesn't. It wouldn't really matter as far as. I just need to get a long rest to.
If you're all taking a long rest
prepare
now,
myself.
it is currently, you would need to be waiting.
Here we go again.
Oh yeah, you might not want to cast it right away, huh?
11 hours.
Why? I can repetitively cast it.
Yeah, you just keep popping it up with no issues.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
you have to wait 11 hours before you can start your next long rest.
If he's planning on doing a long rest,
I'm sorry, it's 6 hours, 13 hours.
DM, do I necessarily need long rest to prepare more spells, or just need like an 8-hour block of time?
You need a long rest.
Okay.
So, Percival believes he can manipulate the door, but we have to wait basically a day for him to be able to cast it. But we're also going to protect you, Xana, so that's what Meepo was referring to by the wall.
Sorry, say again?
I
quickly was saying the plan that we are have a plan, but it does require us to wait many hours, and there's a protection spell going down to stay near the door so you can stay inside of it.
Alright. It's not like I'm gonna go anywhere. I could fall and die. At this rate.
So what's the size of this spell?
10 feet.
10 feet. Okay.
So, if this is the
All right. If no one's going to be doing anything during these 11 minutes to ritually cast it, Percy, you finish your short rest.
Nice. I'm gonna take some hit dice just in case.
I'm gonna mention to anyone who takes patrol or watch to patrol the area, definitely we're looking at the door, periodically checking the back hallway, and looking to see if anything's changed on the pedestal.
Ouch.
I'm going to cast my
Mm.
last Aura of Vitality to heal myself up.
God damn, these
doesn't that
rolls.
affect people within a certain range of you as well?
No, this is only the persons I choose,
And
and I'm
one more.
choosing myself for all 10 of them.
Alright, take my hit die. So 10, 18, 27. Not bad. Not great, though.
Then I guess I'll also ask as we prepare the long rest if Percival would like to cast any healing magic on my Ring of Spellstoring. I have one
Oh,
level
yeah.
1 slot.
How many do you have?
One level 1 slot.
Okay, I'll give you what do you think, Cure Wounds or Healing Word? I mean, at this point, you might as well use Healing Word now, so you got some range on it. What do you think? I mean, I can give you Cure Wounds, too.
I don't know your spells.
I mean, I've got, for level 1...
I have one Cure Wounds on it and one
Shield.
counter spell.
Or counterspell, yeah.
Okay, at level 1, I can give you Bless, Cure Wounds, Guiding Bolt, Healing Word, Shield of Faith. And Cure Wounds is touch, so Healing Word, I mean, it's roughly 4 less HP that you're going to restore with Healing Word, but it has 60-foot range.
I leave it at your discretion.
Alright, I'll hit you with a Healing Word before we go to sleep.
Don't worry, I'm marking it as Percival.
Hey, Pratt, how does custom spell creation work? Like, do I need to know the spell, or can I start trying to come up with one and like put time toward it, and then figure out what the spell is going to be?
Yeah, we can work out figuring out what it's going to be.
But I want to think around with custom spell making. Granted, I don't know what the ingredients are going to require for that.
So we'll go back and forth outside of game about making the spell. You can't learn it till you level up.
Okay.
But yeah, we can work on that. Take a little bit of time whenever you can to try and figure it out. You done, Zana?
Yep, I healed 68
All right.
points of healing in a minute.
And unless someone else is doing anything, Liam's tiny hut is finished.
Nope, right now the plan is to rotate shifts. Roger will take a patrol. Just kind of get a long rest in.
I'll take one.
I'll definitely take a patrol, too.
I am not allowed to take control, so
Right. And again, the patrol, I mean, it's going to be literally a patrol on guard duty, so. And of course, warn everyone not to get in front of and touch the weird face.
Yes.
And actually, on my first patrol, I'm gonna regret this.
Hmm.
I'm gonna try to throw the corpses into the thing's mouth.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about doing that.
That is what you guys see. Who are inside. That's your 10-foot, 10-foot border.
Oh, by the way, it's nice and it's got a nice warm light in here. It suddenly feels nice, a nice comfortable warmth. You almost feel like a nice summer breeze. You're kind of confused, but it's nice and relaxing. Xana, I apologize for you on the outside, who is now pinned between a wall and a wall.
What do you mean? I don't see any walls.
um, I don't know if Prax is going to be nice enough to give you a rectangle, but basically you can only go whatever 10 feet is away from me.
Does it go through the wall?
Yeah. Question mark? Supposed to go through the wall.
So could we enter it on the other side of this wall too? No.
I don't see why
mean-
not.
It goes like it's a radius around 10-foot radius around you, right? So we can
10-foot
all fit in
radius.
it pretty. Yeah, we could. We could definitely all fit in it. We just need just 2 people that have to be on the other side of the wall, but they'd still be in it.
I mean, you're going to have 2 foot of space here. Like,
Better than not being in it.
your ass would be hanging out of it. Like,
That's the thought.
I mean, sure, if you want to, I can recast it that way, and you can try to cram yourself in there. But I'm not. Am I sure of the consequences? What would happen if someone was partially inside and partially outside of the dome?
If they were partially in and partially out, part of their body would be outside the dome, part of their body would be inside the dome.
Okay,
People
well
are
then,
free
would they,
to come and go as they please.
if you're in it when it's cast.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, if his right arm was outside, is his right arm not allowed to come inside?
If somebody is inside of it when it's cast, you feel like that even if they're partially in, they should be free to move in and out if needed. It's not going to stop at the arm. It's not that advanced. It's at the
See, that's what's going on.
person.
I mean, if you guys want to try that, like, you can. I mean, I could recast it. Hey Xana, do you see the dome since it's up right now?
Do I see a dome? DM.
You have no idea what he's talking about.
I told you, I don't see any walls. I don't see anything. Just the walls that surround me.
Okay, so there's bad news for you guys. It does not seem like the dome goes through the wall.
That's not good.
Meant to be seen. I was under the impression it was invisible.
Oh no,
Can
it's
we
very.
see
There is a color. What color is it?
Oh, okay.
It is
okay.
a very obvious color. It's opaque. Like you can't see in it, but you can see out of it. And there is a slight sheen of that color when you're looking out.
The outside looking in, it's gonna match the wall colors, like the main color, because it can't be. I can't perfectly camo it.
No,
but
it's like a lightish gray.
Yeah.
But it's obvious.
It-
Like it's that there's something here. But yes, there is a color. And you can see where the borders are.
Oh, it doesn't go through this wall, huh?
So are we waiting here for the next 14
think so.
hours?
Did you want me to make any rolls
What are you rolling for?
on my first guard? Or it's about my first guard. I was going to be throwing those bodies into the mouth, carefully, not trying to. Kind of get in front of it.
Okay. As you get
And I can tell you how I do it and where I stand if you'd like.
yeah, if you're trying not you got time, you're not in a rush, you're in a sealed off room.
I was gonna stand here and use the corner as a brace on my right shoulder, and hurl with my left.
Even if you
And
miss,
obviously he's not
given
around.
enough times, you can pull it back and try again,
Okay.
and you dispose of them.
But other than that, yeah, the plan right now is just to take a long rest so KB can change his spells.
We can hopefully try that trick to get out of here. Because we stuck.
I would also like to do something before the long rest happens.
Yeah, you got
So
14
Yeah.
hours before you guys can even start long
Yeah.
resting.
So Zana's gonna put her bedroll out. She's gonna sit there. She's gonna take off her rapier, her armor, and her shield.
You're
And she's gonna
dofting? What armor
Yes.
do you have?
Studded leather.
10
Should be like
minutes?
a minute. Should be a minute to don off.
To doff leather?
Yeah.
Oh, doff is easy. Doff is like around.
Yeah. Don on.
Yeah,
Is, I
don
believe, the
is
minutes. Yeah, you have to go and put everything on.
fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
She
Yeah.
will don off her armor, which is
It's doff. It's not don off.
sorry,
Doff.
doff. She will doff her armor because she's gonna do something after her long rest finishes.
This is a PG channel, so
Fuck's sakes, dude. Well, actually, question: does the armor need to
no
be
mature
off
rating. We don't need to go into detail. You don't need to ask about it.
for an infusion of an item into a magical item?
Mhm.
Can it be worn, or does it need to be
It needs
doffed?
to be, if it's armor, it needs to be doffed because you have to etch in the runes.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
So yeah, and then she'll just read a book
Do you
to
have a
pass
book
the time.
from your world?
It's a lusty Argonian maid.
Wrong world.
So so just reminisce about what was,
Okay.
what has passed
And
from her
some
world.
things that may have yet to come.
True.
Anyone else doing anything up until you get to the long rest stage?
Dan, the book you're reading is The Legend of Katava and Why Angry Feelings Hurt More.
True.
I am just going to be meditating, focusing on the spells I want to prepare. Yes. That'll help any. Just something to do.
While you're meditating, you normally feel this connection to your deity. In this place, you feel empty, disconnected.
Yeah, I've experienced that once already, right? Or something similar, I think, since I've been
Yes.
here. Okay. Yeah,
But
it's
yeah, it's just it just keeps getting heavier and deeper the longer you're here.
yeah, I don't like this.
It's very unsettling. Is anyone else doing anything?
Nope.
And if you needed to know, Roger, John, and Percival were taking guards.
Yeah, rotating.
You guys are in a locked room. I'm fine.
Okay.
Let's
Xana, on the other hand,
Xana,
Two
on the
things
other
of-
hand,
Two things attacked us already. Fuck if I know what can come in and out. Plus those little dwarf things.
Yep.
she is observant, so she will obviously be reading her book, but also being very aware of her surroundings. Until she goes to sleep, where she will be the most vulnerable.
Oh.
that's not what I want. So after reading your book for a bit, let's say 12 hours,
Hmm.
you do notice that at the end of the hall, there appears to, at a random point, um, a halfling, a small folk sized creature, humanoid, with a jade demon mask on his face, comes to the end of the hallway here, holding what appears to be a chain and a rather large creature in tow. It looks down the hall to the mirror, tilts its head, turns around to you, acts surprised, and runs away back down the hall. You don't know what was behind it, but it was a large, heavy chain. But now that you saw it, actually, now that you saw it, you listen as they run off, as they walk off, and you can barely hear the footsteps of the dwarf, but the creature that was behind it is large and appears to be clad in metal, rusty metal.
Oh shit.
She will sigh, a very nervous sigh, and she will see if anyone is awake on the other side of the wall. Anyone awake? Well, anyone awake?
Have we gone to sleep yet, or are we still awake?
Oh, you guys haven't gone to sleep yet, no?
Yeah, if I can hear her, I'll respond. I don't know if I could hear a whisper through it.
Anyone? Hello?
DM, what's it called? I got 19 passive perception.
Well, if she's whispering, no one can hear it.
Okay.
No, she's not whispering. She's
I figured.
She
Okay.
raised her voice.
Yeah, raised voice. Yeah, you can hear her.
Yeah.
He's just being quiet.
Yeah, what's up?
I just saw this green small, well, not green small folk, a small folk with a green demon mask. It had a big chain. And whatever it was hauling sounded massive, covered in metal. It got scared the moment it saw me, but it also saw into the mirror, and it didn't get absorbed.
Did it get close to the mirror? Or was it just at the intersection of the hallways?
Couldn't. No, not in this section. It was going from down that way. But
Oh.
it was definitely hauling something massive
Yeah.
that was chained.
So Roger chimes in. That's a worker here. They seem to, I mean, for lack of a better way to put it, they reset the traps of what I presume to be their master.
Hmm.
Really? Is it possible if Xena was at this doorway and come here and reset this one? Or we necessarily might not want that? Is Xena safe with that thing, as far as you know, Roger?
Is what? Sorry.
Is that thing a threat to Xena, as far as you know?
They don't seem to be confrontational. As far as whatever he was holding or walking with, that I don't know.
Well, the corridor is small, so anything that would have to come down this way would need to be small.
They seem to be as the workers of this. They know hidden tunnels. And maybe those jade masks protect them from some of the dangers here. We've never been able to be in one's presence for long, as they tend to just run away and then disappear.
Maybe in the future we should almost try to capture one.
They always come just around midnight, as when midnight approaches or occurs, our hosts will grace us with usually an announcement of the time.
Really? Okay. Nice of him, I suppose.
Probably part of his sadistic musings.
All right. Anything else happening?
No, I'm still just chilling.
Nope. Xana will just sleep with her heavy crossbow tucked with her.
All right. You guys go for the entire time and get a long rest in.
Nice.
No further incidences occur throughout the night.
Okay. I'm dumping enhance ability.
Good morning.
Oh. Okay.
Hope you all slept well. It is that time again. Oh my, still there. We'll see how you get out of that one. And as for your friends, do keep sending me more. I quite enjoy them. Ta-ta.
Hmm. Okay.
I will say Meepo is smart enough to have timed Liamins to drop at this point. And I think I need to let the dog out. I am so sorry.
Okay.
Bing bong.
Bong bing.
I cannot find. I don't think Beyond D&D has Aura Vitality on it.
Surprising.
Yeah, it is. If it's in the, look at it. It says Player's Handbook, so you'd think it would be.
Yeah.
I was have to make like something custom. I'm gonna dump Shield of Faith and Enhance ability
I'm
for.
surprised. Beyond D&D doesn't have that.
Maybe I'm just blind. I'll check again, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It's 3rd level spell, right?
Yeah, D&D Beyond does indeed have it.
Aura.
3rd level.
Maybe it's based on some sort of source.
It's 3rd level evocation. It can be used. Oh, yeah, no, you should be able to use it. You're a cleric. So it's cleric, druid, spells.
Yeah, it's a cleric spell.
Yeah, it's from the player's handbook.
All right, sorry about that. What's from the player's handbook?
Aura Vitality.
Yeah, it's not in.
It's
Beyond D&D,
stupid.
that's
Yeah,
what it is.
you have to be a Twilight cleric, a artificer, or a
Oh.
oath paladin, vengeance. I think.
Is there?
Okay.
So it's specific.
Oh, very specific. The fact
Okay.
artificers got it was stupid, but awesome.
Okay, so in that case, Liam, I'm dumping Shield of Faith for Meld into Stone.
Also, at the end
Okay.
of my long rest, 4 things happen.
You don't have to tell me
I-
when you change spells.
Oh, yeah, I guess fair.
So I infused my 3 items. So my armor, my shield, my rapier.
Are they +1s each?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I can also bring back Valdo.
Do you want to
using
say
my
how you do
Smith's
it?
tools. Yes. So I pull out the Smith's tools, wielding 2 hammers in hand, and then I will, with all my might, smack the floor, and a purple light, not purple, sorry, blue light, emerges from the floor, coalesces, and then transforms into an iron golem. And it lands with a giant boom.
Nice.
You guys feel the ground shake slightly. Just briefly, but it's noticeable.
Xana, are you okay? What's going on out there?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just summoning Valdo back.
Okay. All right, who wants to be the guinea pig?
For what?
Meld into Stone. I have to be the last person through so I can cast it on everyone's touch.
I will also start donning on my armor.
Any
Well,
take?
I should stay back here and make sure no one gets you from behind. So I'll be the one before you go.
Okay.
John, Meepo, Rubex.
Who
Yep.
wants to go first?
I guess I'll go first.
Okay. I will begin ritually casting Meld into Stone on John.
Okay.
Meepo, can you step aside and let John get in that space so he can pass through the door, please? And thank you, sir.
I weasel my way past you guys.
Pardon me, Orbeck, sorry.
And just because I'm gonna peek around this corner here, just to see, make sure nothing's there.
You don't see anything.
Oh, 11 minutes, I believe.
10.
Ritually cast.
10 minutes and
okay.
6 seconds.
Okay, I don't know where the hell I got the 11 from.
All right. No one's doing anything else. 10 minutes and 6 seconds pass. Your ritual is complete. John, do you try and meld into the door in front of you?
I'll put my hand on his shoulder and say, Meld, child.
All right, so I just walk through the doorway.
You start
So-
walking towards the wall to try
Yeah.
and to meld yourself with it, and you are stopped.
Yeah.
Nope, you are stopped.
That's sorry.
You come face to face and you flatten your face on the wall.
Don't think your spell works.
It works. There's something preventing you from going through it. Huh.
This
DM,
place
can I
is.
make some
What?
kind of Arcana check or religion check to see if I have heard of any reason why Meld the Stone would fail here?
Are you proficient in Arcana?
I believe no, which is like I was kind of asking about religion too, because I'm proficient in religion. But no, I'm not proficient in Arcana.
I'm trying to think if there's a way religion would fit here. Give me a religion check.
Okay. I will also like to guidance myself, if that's possible.
Yeah, that's fine. You're just kind of dumbfounded and you're like, let me figure out why this didn't work. Smack yourself with guidance.
Oh,
Plus a d4. Hey, that's better.
it is. You're right. Did improve it.
It should have worked. You've seen it work. You've heard it work. It's in the texts. It's past that. It might be this place. You're disconnected from your deity. Maybe he didn't hear you. It's maybe it's the place. This is
Yeah.
evil. This place is evil.
Also,
Evil.
John, try going through this wall right here. Maybe there's a barrier surrounding the room. See if it works on the wall right here on the opposite side.
Okay. I try and walk through this wall.
You got to commit to just run full force at it.
All right.
No, I'm just bullshit. You just walk into it.
Okay, just gonna walk. All right. Oh,
John disappears.
Hey, okay. So that's something.
so are you controlling me right now, Park? Because I did.
I am.
Okay. I'm not gonna touch my person then.
Go all the way through.
Actually,
You
that
can hear
stays
me.
here. You can hear him.
Yeah, walk all
What?
the way through. Walk all the way through.
Okay.
You try and you can't.
Okay. Come back, hopefully.
Okay.
Do you try and go back?
Yeah.
John reemerges.
Okay. Okay, now looking at the walls to my is there anything different from the wall you passed through as opposed to like the wall right here next to me on the outside of the room?
Not that you can see. Those walls look very similar.
Well, shit. I'm sorry, guys. Looks like we wasted several hours.
Well, as I think we all feel nice and rejuvenated after that fight, anyways.
It's true.
I
By the way,
step
did
back
you-
over here. Is he through the wall yet? Did he get out?
No, there's some barrier or something that's preventing him from leaving the room, or actually going too far into the room. He can enter this wall. I'll point. It's right there, but he can't make it through the other side.
So, how does your stone walking spell work, Percival?
Here, let me. Third level in the stone. I mean, essentially, like any of my other spells, it's like a gift from my god.
No, apologies. Not how you cast it. How does it work?
I say this minus the technical talk.
What is a D6?
That's why all these cantrips and spells take so long to cast, because every person has to read all the lines of text for the spell.
It's a long one.
After reciting your spell and its mechanics to Roger, you do remember that you get to the part where they can move to exit the point where they entered at. Otherwise, they cannot move while in stone.
Seems like they become a part of the stone at the location they're at.
Oh, okay. That's why you can't go through something. That, you know what? We're gonna blame that on my intelligence.
Good role play. I like it.
I took it. I apologize, everyone. I took it to mean we could pass through stone, but it's only a meld. It's literally just being able to meld into a piece of stone.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I think you were thinking stone shape.
Possibly. Well then, but he should still be able to merge with the stone of the door. Then, no? Is it too?
In
Too
theory,
narrow?
could be too narrow.
Okay.
Not quite sure why it didn't work.
Okay.
Especially because it worked on the interior wall.
Well, did you only try to go through the door?
It'd be the same thing if he tried going through the solid wall. He wouldn't be able to move. Like if he went through right here, he wouldn't be able to move down to leave. He'd only be able to come back to the spot right here where he started.
You mean you can't move like a diagonal? You can't just go to the outside of the door?
No, I don't think you can't use it to pass through. Like even if it was the door is like a half an inch thick, you can't use it to pass through. It literally you have to meld into the stone. I'm saying like you have to absorb yourself into a stone. So I don't think you can even enter stones that are smaller than your size. Is where I think this is going.
Oh.
Good for 8 hours though, so feel free to step into a wall whenever you'd like.
Why don't we have him go meld into the pillar and see if there's any mechanism inside?
Actually, we're gonna retcon that.
Okay.
You wouldn't have been able to do it to John. It is
Wouldn't
only
have-
you.
It says touch though.
You.
It just says touch in my. Where does it say you?
The first letter.
The very first word.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. I did. Oh, so
It doesn't say or anyone you touch.
Okay.
I forgot.
Okay.
Meld into stone is specifically you.
Okay. All right.
So
I guess
you you could go through all that. That's fine.
Okay.
It just wasn't on John.
Just right, kind of like I tried to hit John with it at first. It didn't work, so I did it to myself, and everything just.
And
happened.
then you tried to do everything that just happened, but
Okay.
for John.
So I'm gonna say I was back down here, back where I was.
Well, yeah, you were up there. It didn't work, so then you moved down. Percival took your place.
But yeah, as we
Tried
were
to
saying,
go into the
Percival, break
door.
through the wall. But, like, come on. Clearly, you were going to the wall, right? As always, the plan.
Yes.
So then Percival tried to go through the door, couldn't go, went into the wall, tried to pass the wall, couldn't, came back from the same spot. Roger asked them how it works, and then you remembered, oh yeah, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Yes. Yes. Essentially. Thank you.
Yeah. Sorry, it's late.
Where
My
is Zarius
apologies.
when you need him?
Yeah.
Wow, Dad, how'd the battle go? I killed many people. Wow, you're a great cleric. How many foes did you kill? Foes.
Foes.
I mean, the only option in
What
my
is
mind
a
we have
foe?
left is for someone to sacrifice an arm.
Well, hang on. Meepo,
Yeah.
how long is your tail?
Meepo looks concerned.
Oh, boy.
Why?
Does it grow back?
If I say no, will that avoid you coming at me with a knife?
Well, I don't think me chopping it off is going to be the answer. I think it's more or less we have to just stick it in there.
Why
You
don't
can
you cut
walk
off your
around.
own tail?
I don't have a tail.
You do.
Please,
Hey,
please.
before you, can I hear them first off?
Yeah, they're yelling down the hall from each other. You can hear
Uh,
them.
I'll yell through the door. How often does that voice take people and return them?
Pretty frequently.
Well, wouldn't it
Well,
be
it's been like
justifiable?
19 hours.
Pretty frequent.
Okay,
It
so
changes.
why?
Sometimes it's a day. Sometimes it's a few minutes.
It feels like 10 minutes, and sometimes it feels like 2 weeks, but you know, it's frequently.
Sometimes it feels like months go by and we don't see somebody.
Yep.
But it really has only been a couple hours. Time is a weird distortion down here.
Swibbly.
Wait a minute.
Timey
He
wimey.
can put people wherever he wants. Like John wasn't here, but now he's in here. Okay, we all just have to get abducted by the voice.
You know, I was thinking that thing sounds very creepy,
Try me.
very
Fucking try
perverted.
me.
Oh boy.
If nobody shows up next week, so we
Yeah.
can escape the dungeon.
Just Zana shows up and starts slowly making her way out of this temple somehow.
Yeah, try me. See how well that works for you.
Pledges her
my God.
allegiance to Azarak.
We all
move-
wake up in that alternate plane that Zarius met his first demise in. Just like, oh,
I bring people to the group to help. I can do it to hurt. Try me.
Either the crown opens the doors or someone's got to stick an arm in there. It's gonna be one or the other.
you know what? I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. I don't care anymore. I walk over to there. I say, can I come through here real quick?
Oh yeah, yeah, should be my guess. I'll step over here and give him all the room he needs.
I step here. I let out like a real, like, tentative sigh, and
Upcast
kind of-
fireball.
Right?
We're all
you
instantly
wanted to
really
sacrifice, didn't you?
Road friend.
What do you mean sacrifice?
I
Wait.
am.
Hold on.
What are you
Continue.
doing?
Hold
I have
on.
explosives.
Continue,
Ah!
Meepo. You have no idea what's going on, Zeno.
I'm just gonna take and like put my elbow to like where it's cut off, like human to
Wait.
human.
Put
Like,
your elbow to
no.
where it's cut off.
Yeah, like trying to mimic it with my own elbow
Yeah.
to like where his arm is cut off.
Can I'd like to react to this, but it's not a reaction.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want to do? He's putting his arm up to the door to mimic how it looks.
Okay. I'm gonna go here and just grapple him. Tell him to stop.
Are you resisting, Meepo? You let him grab you?
I mean, I don't think I have a choice.
Well, you can. You can try and not let him grapple you. You always have a choice. If you don't contest it, he just stops you. If you do contest it, we'll roll.
This is a dangerous dungeon, and those are some big, strong arms.
Do you contest it?
I guess I'll let him stop it.
All right. So you bring your elbow up to the door to mimic the painting. Roger instinctively jumps in front of you and holds your arm down, telling you to stop.
And I say, Meepo, what do you think you're doing?
We don't even know if it's gonna do anything. Like, we got in here, it cost a hand to get in, even though we used our hand. Like, We literally just had to touch the part of our body to match what theirs was, and like none of us have like put our elbow to his elbow. Like,
Haven't we?
no,
I think-
we
I
haven't.
thought- Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I thought Roger did that. Or you
Okay,
just
so
used
you have
the-
no intent of cutting your own arm off or feeding your own arm to that mouth.
Not intentionally, no. If I put my elbow up to this and it cuts off my arm, then I guess that's a consequence. But there's no magic here. Like I don't see any magic, and there isn't even on the crown, but that still summons something. So I don't know. I have no clue. I have no idea. I have no solutions, and I have no answers.
I'll let him go. All right. I'll keep an eye on you. See if I can stop anything that comes for you.
I'm a spellcaster, and I can make do with one arm if something happens.
Get ready to hit him with some healing magic if something happens to him.
I'm gonna put on my elbow to elbow with the painting.
All right.
Trying to
So
match.
as Roger backs off, Meepo steels himself, looks down, breathes in, bends his elbow to try and bends his arm to try and contort it to look like how it is on the painting. See, this would be a good time to say this is where we're gonna call it.
We got 7 more minutes, motherfucker.
I think only if something's. I mean, we obviously have to say this. You can't do it, but only if something's gonna happen. Because it would be so lame if we get back 2 weeks from now and you're like, and he puts his arm up to the door and nothing happens.
But that's Prax's favorite thing to do.
That is my
Really is.
favorite thing to do.
It's true.
He's
loves,
done it
he
countless
loves,
times.
he loves hearing the disappointment in us.
No, I like to let you sweat for 2 weeks. But as we have 6 minutes, nothing happens.
God damn it!
Meepo just lays down on the floor in the fetal position. Like,
Yeah, no, it definitely wants us to someone to feed an arm to that mouth thing over there. I mean, it's mirrored exactly on the other side. I'm sure that's the intention. Or we can wait a spell and hope Bartholomew shows back up and try the crown first.
Or I could try to blow the door open.
Okay, yeah, let's do.
you've already tried
shit.
that.
No, that was
You-
not a sizable explosion.
Okay. We'll back away.
Xana, how knowledgeable of explosives are you?
I'm carrying about. She does a quick math. 3 tons of explosives.
Hey, I'm just saying that there's probably a sweet spot where an explosion will be strong enough to blow this door open, but not strong enough to collapse the tunnel. Do you have a rough idea of where that is?
I'm no mason,
Okay.
but as Nico told me, just put it in front and blow it up.
Okay, I'm gonna back away.
Yeah, Orvex is already gone.
I'll,
John is too.
I'll say,
Now
let
would
me
be a
see if
good
I
time.
can find a good blast spot for you.
Now would be a good time for Meepo to cast this shield dome thing.
I'll inspect the door or the wall as best I can to see, tapping it. See if I can determine a good location to maybe for him to attempt to blast it.
Feels pretty solid. Even with your master, you've already inspected it. Percival's inspected it with you. You've tried to chisel into it. There doesn't seem to be any imperfections in this area.
Okay. I guess. How long until the explosion goes off, Xana?
Well, I would have to rig the door.
Same. Okay. How long until the explosion's gonna go off? Counting time it takes to rig.
Give me an hour.
Okay.
Actually, give me 2 hours.
We'll wait here in front of the door until you give us the
The
countdown
signal? Yes.
timer, so we can get to a place and cover our ears.
Yes. As far away as possible.
All right, Xana.
Alright, so what all is in a weaver's tools?
Weavers are
Yes.
going to be. Excuse me. Weaver's tools: thread, needles, and scraps of cloth. You do know how to work a loom, but it doesn't come with a loom, as looms are huge.
Yes. And then leatherworking tools.
Leather workers has a knife, a small mallet, an edger, a hole punch, thread, and leather scraps.
Alright, I am going to summon in Weaver's tools using my my right tools for the job, which takes an hour.
Yep.
And I'll use my Smith's tools to create them.
All right, not tinkers.
Well, true thinkers.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll tinker them up. Then after an hour, I'll start to grab the rope. Then I'm going to grab the explosive pouches and then sew them into the rope and make a sort of det cord. And then I'm gonna try to piton them into the wall, not into, well, the wall, not the magic wall, so that they're not falling off, they're dangling. And so I'm gonna go from the bottom up, from the bottom left up, then to once at the top, then go right, and then go back down, then cover the bottom again, and then that's I will use all of my explosives for that. And
All of them?
all of them.
Is that use
And
3 tons of explosives?
and use as much rope as is needed from the 50 feet, and all the pitons
Oh boy.
Okay.
needed.
First, we're gonna need an intelligence check.
All right. And I will add my, where is it?
Nice.
Flash of Genius to it. So that's +5, so 28.
Then we're gonna need dexterity check.
Oh, is it with Tinker's tools for the intelligence? Because if so, my
No,
my
this is your
okay.
weavers, or this is coming up with. This is a skill check challenge. The first step is coming up with the idea.
Yeah, the reason I ask is
You
for
don't use tinkers.
the expertise.
No.
Okay.
You're
So
not
yeah, that
using
would
your
be-
tinkers for that.
Yeah, so 28.
All right. Now we need a dexterity check.
So +5, 11.
Okay. Then we're gonna need a wisdom check.
With the +5, that
Isn't
is
that
13.
Isn't that proficiency based?
Which one?
Flash of Genius. Isn't that limited uses?
Yes, I have 5.
Oh, it's based on the
on
bonus.
my intelligence.
Gotcha. +5, 13, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we're gonna need an insight check.
Insight. 17.
All right. And then strength or athletics.
With the +5, that is 12.
Okay. And then another intelligence check.
20 with the +5.
All right. And then the final one is going to be a performance.
Come on, please roll well.
I'm letting you know
Ah,
you're
seven.
tied 3-3 right now.
7. Damn it.
Okay. 3 successes, 4 failures.
Damn it.
Now would be a great time to end the session. To have you find out what happens next time.
God.
But I will be nice and let you know that. Damn, you failed it. Oh, okay. You didn't quite get the det cord correctly. It's been a while. This place is weird. How many explosives are you using? Exact count?
Let's see, how many do I have? 13.
2 detonate, 1 is ruined, the rest are salvageable.
That's workable.
And all of your rope is destroyed. Your weaver's tools are destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And there does not appear to be any damage on the walls or any of the surrounding walls. Everybody inside the chamber hears the explosions. You hear 2 explosions in rapid succession and then nothing. There's a little bit of a shake, but nowhere near as grandiose as Zeno was implying. And then we can call it there if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
To not leave you on a
Try again.
cliffhanger as much as I'd love to do it.
Do any of the 10 pitons get destroyed?
4.
All right. Good. I still have
Yeah, you got enough to
16
try.
left.
Yeah, you got enough to try again.
Yeah.
And Bart will
same.
be back too. Hopefully that'll work.
Damn it, man! I can't figure the last one.
It was it started, so the skill check started at 9 and went up 2 from there every single one, because that was an elaborate plan.
Oh,
Yes,
That was an
it
extremely elaborate plan, which is what artificers are for. They're for stupid elaborate shit like that, and I love it. But it gets harder and harder with each increasing step. And so he's like, I'm doing weaver's tools, I'm using my smith tools, I'm going to tinker tools, we're going to make the deck cord, we're going to weave the thread inside the rope, and then we're going to plant the explosive with the pythons, I'm going to
Yeah,
border the thing. Okay, just going to keep adding up. That's fine.
Yeah, the reason I asked for which tools, because if I am proficient with those tools, I get expertise.
Oh, I
in
know.
The proficiencies. Which,
No.
yeah. Next time.
Yep. But yeah, thanks everybody for playing. Thanks everyone in chat for hanging out. We'll be back on in 2 weeks. For this, next week is Saltmarsh with Algalon and Baron and Ralston and all those idiots. Hopefully we can make it back up north, because Algalon needs to get up there bad.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Well,
I think that's where we're headed.
Good night.